Anyway, I'm back in this dungeon. Would not recommend grinding in here. It was actually pretty inefficient.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Having to kill these guys, only getting 2 jeweled roots. And I'd have to reload by going back into academia over and over again. It probably didn't take that long in the grand scheme of things. I wasn't timing it, but it felt like it took long, which is the important thing. On that note, oh my goodness, I was very wrong about having more than enough mag to be able to get everything, that it was just the experience that was the issue. Because I did indeed have to do some grinding for that. I actually almost I had a complete brain fart and was like, oh, I've got to find a different dungeon to get experience, and then this place is inefficient. So I turned over another day, went to back to the dungeon with the skeleton hallway, and was doing that one over and over again. I could get like 3,000 mag per run, and even that was taking too long. I was like, man, this is stupid. I know, isn't there a better way to do this? There has to be. And like, oh, right, the way I literally pointed out that I showed on screen at one point, where you just spam debt collection at an enemy. So I reloaded and just did that here instead. Anyway. You gotta play Apocalypse. I mean, you don't have to. It's not a good game. It's a decently fun game. It had the best gameplay in the franchise up until Vengeance, but it's not good. It's very, very not good. Hyperbolic time chamber this time was see for yourself. Everybody has at least access. I mean, they call it mastery. It's kind of weird that they call mastery just getting the class and not getting it and maxing it out. But hey, if they're gonna call it that, I'll play along. So yes, every single character has mastered all but one class. So let's go ahead.
I see. Fascinating.
And just make that official. And before I somehow don't have enough. I think I do.
Of course.
I didn't math. I never sat down and mathed properly. Later, Subby. You have a good one. I'll give him a nice punch for you.
Really?
Destroyer. Yes, I saved my boyfriends for last. What of it? Oh my god, you actually did it. You're OCD. Congratulations. Simply wonderful, Wiseman. I'll entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. This is something I want to entrust to someone like you. A hero. Take it. King's sovereignty. How does this feel right now? This feels pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. I was like, why? Why is that not equipping it? Surely it's better than the dragon thing. No. There we go. The ultimate sword. Let's keep it going. Oh. Don't mind me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
On that note, because I already got the 90% for everybody, obviously I got the ultimate weapons for like all of the non-party member classes.
Yeah.
Dragon Soul! How splendid! You are the very inheritor of the virtues of heroes, or dare I say it, you are the second coming of the heroes themselves. Virtues once lost and restored in this turbulent world, no doubt the result of the willpower you've displayed in your own ideals. Excellent guidance, Wiseman. I present to you this. I have no doubt you can handle it.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah. Switch off of that and switch back on, actually, because that'll auto-equip the weapon, right? Yeah, well. 500 physical attack is the max damage a weapon can get, so that's pretty pog. Blech. I almost threw up in my mouth a little bit. That was such good news.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on. Of course.
I see.
And it stops anxiety too. Ooh, very nice. Splendid! You've studied a great deal, brought out your... okay, he says the same thing every time. Or at least he does for the party members. Alright. I wish this dialogue were a little more interesting.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I, too, do not feel like just when I have a shiny sword in my hand, save the king. Yeah, I saw that. Very appropriate for the Hulkster.
But this is...
Yeah, I'm pretty cool, aren't I? Yeah. Goemon's Hidden Blade.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This...
Yeah, I say Destroyer lasts for a lot of people. Because it's really only helpful on physical boys like Stroll.
Of course.
I kind of tried to prioritize stuff I thought would actually be helpful on them. I did not, in fact, see that. I should probably be actually looking at these skills. I'll look at all the actual skills once we're done. Once we're done actually getting them.
But this is...
Heroine's fan.
I knew I could do it.
You shouldn't do heroin, Juna. It's not good for you. Not that I would know from experience.
I see. Fascinating. This... All right.
Yeah, I think what bugs me about the color palettes of some of the archetypes is how inconsistent it is. It's like a part will turn green on her, because that's her color, obviously. But then, like, a different part will turn red on Hulkenberg or whatever.
I must.
But this is...
Mystic Crusader.
It seems I've grown.
And the best for
I
last.
see. Fascinating. This... All right.
I'm kept.
Of course.
Hopefully people don't mind me showing this on screen. I figured people might be interested. If people like Ship are saying they haven't even done this yet. I figured it was a momentous occasion. I was like, I'll go ahead and get all but one on each of them. So we can trigger it on screen. Axe of the Old God.
I learns a new ability.
Damn right you did. Alright, no achievement? Huh. Oh god, I bet it's for doing that and for also maxing them all out. Ugh. Whatever.
What now?
If that's what it is, that's New Game Plus stuff right there. I've done enough. we are beating this game. Prevents anxiety for all allies, not just him. Greatly increases slash attack strength. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Increases the chance of counter skills activating. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Increases successive stealing skills. That's good, but almost feels like a non-issue by this point in the game. Very, very rarely does Heismay not steal on his first try. Strength of all magic. That's very nice, especially if I go ahead and get some of those Dragoon skills on her that I did work on. Ooh! Yufa! Baby girl! Okay, once again, a little. Him and Strolls are both a little too straightforward for my liking, but hey. But they are all very good. Those are all very, very helpful, and we will be making use of them very soon. And I still have plenty of mag in case there's a skill I think I need for a fight that I forgot about. That was the biggest issue. Like, getting enough to do this was one thing. Getting enough so that I still had some left over in case there was something I wanted to buy. I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta go a little bit further. Luckily, again, mag grinding is pretty easy.
In truth.
What?
That's right.
I thought maybe that would have something. Someone, Janae had said something about there being something in here to look at, but I don't see anything new. There's these books up here, but I've looked at these before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, they're just about all the archetypes. I think I looked up here towards, like, the beginning of the game and never kept checking back for the new ones. I was gonna, say, yeah, because anxiety is a thing where, anxiety is the thing that can just happen if you fuck up and hit an enemy's weakness, right? Might be the spooky red book that's glowing. There's a spooky red book? Oh. Why would they hide it back? Why would they hide it that far back? A place you never fucking go.
What's this?
The fuck is this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I would advise you not to touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of which are, many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. That one is the script for Danganronpa V3. So as is to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
What's this?
That... all right?
Oh, that's the new game plus super boss, apparently. Okay, alright. I was scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, alright, so no opening till new game plus. Fine. Fine, Dad. Let's get out of here.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Oh yeah, I meant to say it was fucked up. One of the places I considered trying to go grind was the Dragon Temple. I was gonna go back there because I remembered that big open room towards the end that I didn't even do on my first run through it. That had like a shit ton of enemies running around and magma crystals on top of that.
The deadline?
I was gonna go there to grind before I remembered there was a much easier way to grind for mag. But my party members just kind of like, oh, we have no business there. And refused to let me go. Kind of weird / shitty.
The day of the hero.
Not sure if I just wasn't allowed to do it that day or what the deal is there, but I guess just as a heads up for anybody who may have missed something in there. To be extra cautious.
Here you are.
Because apparently they just won't let you go back. Or at least they didn't let me go back.
Hmm.
7 days.
Pardon?
Why'd you say it like that? Ah!
all right then.
Alright, chat, we got 7 days of absolutely nothing to do.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hot springtime.
Excuse me.
That book can be challenged at any time on New Game Plus, by the way, if you're crazy and want to try to fight with Grius. Oh my god. God, poor Grius. I really do wish they had handled him a little differently. Oh, they're only open at night. Isanave Beach.
All right then.
Let's go.
Keep sleeping? I mean, does sleeping give you anything in this game? It doesn't seem like it's Persona, or some of the Personas where they're like conditions that can improve. Like, oh, I went to sleep early, so I feel extra lucky or some bullshit. So may as well just kind of fuck around and get some stat boost, because as long as we don't go into a dungeon, we can still do stuff at night, right? Does anybody still need some more MP? I wouldn't mind getting Bassy over 500. It just skips time, yeah. If I get desperate / tired of doing this, then sure. But this shouldn't take too long. Especially if I'm not actually fucking going anywhere.
Now then.
Ah, it's just a moment.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Also, yeah, my apologies if I'm absurdly over-leveled now. I don't know what the recommended level for the final boss is. I'll try to inflict some kind of challenge, like don't use the heroes thing, so long as I can remember which one's which.
What do you want to do?
I'll try to do whatever I can to still make this remotely challenging if I'm too over-leveled, but yeah. It wasn't. You wouldn't think so, because again, the majority of the grinding was just fighting those two mimics over and over again. They did not drop that much experience. At least it didn't feel like they did.
Infringing is the decision to pursue the god.
Hi.
Oi!
Okay then. Right? See.
Oh, this is gonna really fuck with their heads. I feel bad. But hey, better than sleeping.
All
Yeah, I wish there was other stuff we could do with people.
Where
but-
to?
Let's go.
You were level 81 when you beat normal mode? Oh, okay. All right. So I'm not too above, hopefully. Considering I'm on hard. Oh, wait, on that note. Wait a minute. Did I change the difficulty back? I actually probably should have experimented, because I still never confirmed. Like, I know experience and money gets nerfed on easy, or gets nerfed on hard. I do not actually know if mag does or not. If mag does not get nerfed, then I probably should not have done that, and that's my bad, but...
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
What now?
This place. Got it.
Yeah! Bathing with Bat Dad! As I entered the bath, I saw Heismay, who was already relaxing in the water. I decided to join him. This heat pierces straight through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve into the water. No. A little condescending, but slightly less bad. Can absolutely be taken the wrong way, but surely we wouldn't do that, right, chat?
All right.
Now is the time to be free of inhibitions. Indeed, to shed one's clothing is to break down barriers. Let us speak of things deeper in our hearts than our usual setting allows. He's naked! Would you perhaps be interested? No, shit! Oh no, stop, fuck you! Would you be perhaps be interested in some details about my first love? Aw, hell yeah! The hot water relaxed our spirits. The two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds. New name, who this? Yo, Winter, what up? We are almost finished with Metaphor, which, as it turns out, is a pretty goddamn good game. Shocking, I know. We are almost done. We are very much in the end game. Not sure if you finished it or not. But just a heads up in case you care about the spoilers.
7 days remain.
Also, the plot is the ring now.
This here.
7 days. Louis gonna get his balls kicked in by our priestly heels. I'm right.
It'll be fine.
Bet your sweet bippy. Alright.
What now?
I could get my boy Bassie more MP. I did say I want him over 500, but, he maybe will reach that naturally in the last dungeon? Think it'll be my new fave? It is currently a very close second to DDS. I think I still like the Digital Devil Saga duology a little bit more, but it's up there. It is absolutely the best one we've had since then. For obvious reasons, the female party members don't show up during hot spring or laundry activities. Oh no! What a tragedy! I can't goon to the cute girls! Ah! No.
All right then. What now?
God, there's so little to do! not sticking around because you've only played a few hours of Metaphor, but you wanted to tell me that you have the Waffle House clip on repeat for several minutes and you're losing your shit. It's so fucking funny. Glad you enjoyed that very serious discussion, Winter. We will be uploading an entire video of that post-stream conversation to YouTube tomorrow, actually. It took me a while to grab the footage and edit it down. That was just us goofing around. Ian was supposed to be leaving, and it spiraled into a fucking 40-minute long discussion. Terrible. Yeah, we already had hands with Youth, way too explicit. This game is tied with Vengeance. Vengeance was also very fucking good. But yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Where to? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Vengeance, but like I do have to keep in the back of my mind that it is a re-release. It is a re-release of a game that fixed a bunch of issues that probably should not have been issues in the first place. Female main character. Oh, what? Something they could add for this game if they did a re-release.
All right.
I mean, I always welcome that, but yeah, this is a game where it'd be very difficult to do.
Got it.
Hi, Murloc. Welcome back. Yeah, some games the gender change is easy because the plots are very oblique to that fact, or obscure from that fact, or whatever. But some stuff it's a little more complicated.
All right then.
This game it would be a little more complicated.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Technically been to 3 countries today. That's awesome.
All right. And I don't think it's your call.
Great.
Atlas would have to respect women first. Again, between this game and Vengeance, it kind of seems like they're taking a step in the right direction with that.
What do you want? Well then.
They had Katone, and they threw her away.
The party makes their way. What's
Okay then. Right?
Maya barely counts. Maya barely counts and also was over 20 years ago at this point.
All right then. Where to?
Gimli ass bar.
Let's go.
Am I making that reference correctly? I don't Lord of the Rings.
Excuse me.
It will be Lord Louis before so long.
All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
This play. Got it.
There's no skip date option now. I could just go to sleep. I could literally just go back to sleep for like a couple of nights in a row, but eh. Surrender to the heat. Also, goddamn it. Okay, so if it's only boys, we've only got 3 people we can even be in here with. I better be able to get all 3 of them. The amount of time that's left.
The new king. 6 days remain.
Is it RNG?
This here.
Meanwhile, our party looks at a nobly placed piece for a Lady Gaga concert. So, it's La Gadiga, yes? Not even close, it's Lady Gaga. Of course it's Lady Gaga. Didn't you know that? I also thought it was La Gadiga. I can't read. I could just reload. Well, I would if I thought that, if I knew for sure that it would do that. I would reload if I knew for sure it was RNG, but I don't.
Okay. What's the plan?
Fuck it, let's go fishing.
Oh, I don't like
wonderful choice.
Looks charming.
That's where you. It's your.
Great. Let's.
Oh, I actually don't know if it's gonna let me fish or not. Oh well.
What to pick? All right.
Am I in the water? Am I in the
Let's go.
water? I am. Okay.
What now?
Oh, gee. Understood.
The truth is,
Oh, I don't have the bait anymore. Shit. I don't know if it's possible to catch a Lord of the Lake with this bait, but...
here we go. That
The orb wise path. In no time.
Giving it some thought.
Still the bay's most.
It wasn't just a shopping time. I think there was something I wanted to buy here, actually, for a recipe.
Wow.
I don't even know what this does, but may as well.
Wanna head back?
What does bathing do again? What does that increase? Only let you choose one gender. Like, here's the whole thing about the gender selection thing.
All right then.
I wouldn't mind it so long as one, the protagonist stopped being quite as self-inserty. Like, Wiseman here feels significantly less self-inserty
Where to?
than most, say, Persona protags. Like, he feels more like an actual character, so I'm fine with not being able to make him a girl.
Let's go.
And two, so long as they are doing that, just, you know, still have girls be the main character once in a while. Have them be actual characters and let the main characters be girls.
This place.
If you just do that, I don't really care about being able to pick and choose in every single game. Hey, there we go. I saw Stroll pass by, so I invited him to join me. The two of us took a relaxing dip. Always nice to get a moment where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky. One, understandable. Two, I just realized, do we not have portraits? Could they really not edit a single portrait for any of the characters just to make them topless? That's a little lazy. Again, this game's lack of... I love this game. It is not without critique, and dear God, the lack of budget is very apparent in certain areas. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We'll fix it, though. Let's just forget all that for the moment and simply let ourselves enjoy this hot, soothing water. You know, this reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I had my eyes closed, something would sneak up on me.
Take this.
I found this. Perhaps you have a use for it. How many of the guys have tattoos? I think just Stroll. Bass is always, like, completely covered up. I don't know if he has any. Would not surprise me if he does have one. Possibly one extremely fucked up, like a friggin' barcode or something, considering his backstory.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's more of a brand than a
5
tattoo,
days
but...
remain.
This here.
Yeah, kind of interesting that Stroll, of all people, has one, actually.
Right.
I do wonder if there's a story there. Or if there is and I missed it.
Let's go.
Yeah, Soul Hackers 2 was 3 years ago, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I know Ringo's game didn't do too well, but, yeah, it'd be nice.
Got it.
It'd be nice if that didn't, scare them off of ever having a female MC again.
And this?
Oh, yeah, he is shirtless with the Entry and Odyssey outfit, but I hate that outfit, so... I haven't been using it.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
All right.
Oh, I don't like.
Why don't... It's your...
Great.
Also, I completely missed out on what bath salts do. 1 second, let me scroll
What
back
to
up.
pick?
Oh, it depends on the salt you use. That's right, that's right. Okay.
What now? All right then.
How do I do that exactly? I actually have no idea how to get a bath. Or is that... Oh, it might be nighttime only. That might be something we can only do at camp or something. Because, yeah, I do not see any option for it otherwise.
All right then.
It is nighttime only, damn. Alright. Oh, well, that's fine.
What now?
What's my HP situation looking like? Pretty damn high. We are tankier than some of our tanks. Yeah, we have to be camping, yeah. No, I figured. Alright, not gonna worry about that then. I could get myself a little bit more MP.
Understood.
All right.
Dad was always much better with this sort of thing. Me, I used to wash things by hand, except I didn't really know my own strength, eh? I ended up scrubbing my own clothes to shreds. Hardly even clothes at that point, really. Just a bunch of threads stuck together. Of course I didn't see the problem, so I just put them on anyway. And Dell, he could hardly breathe for laughing at me. Said I'd gone past cutting-edge fashion to fraying edge. Adam grinning ear to ear like we were both kids again. Wish you could have seen it. Aww.
You serious?
Hey, look at that, you lucky bugger. Put that towards your next big weapon purchase, yeah? Yes, we have the best equipment in all of existence. Oh yeah.
The party makes sure they build sit.
Yeah, I am curious to still, yeah, I'm sorry, I am sorry I forgot, because I meant to do it on stream, but I forgot. But, it's kind of feels too late to go back now. It'd be kind of weird to go back at this point, but, I am curious about those other scenes back during the segment before we met, Yufa, where, both the brothers were traveling with us.
Where to?
I'd be curious to spend the time with Dell instead, or everyone else for that matter.
Let's go.
But mostly Dell.
Excuse me.
God, I just thought of something fucked up if this game were more branchy. What if the only people you could hang out with at that segment of the game were the two brothers, and depending on which one you hang out with, that one dies? Oh, that'd be fucked up! Yeah! I took a dip with Basilio, who had also come by to check out the hot spring.
So hot.
With the sky all red like this, it feels like everything's on fire. Boy, mind if I head out? You just got in! As soon as I step out of this cauldron, I'm gonna shake off this water as hard as I can. I warned you, mate, I'm gonna shake it all off. Gonna be a proper maelstrom, ready yourself.
Hey!
Silly doggo. Hey, I found this pretty decent for nothing, just floating around, yeah? It'd be so fucking gut-wrenching. I wish more games did, it'd be fucked up and gut-wrenching, but I do wish more games did stuff like that. Like, one of the first games I played all the way through myself was Final Fantasy X, and like that game,
We shall see the crowning of a new
like
king.
that game has the
4
thing with
days
with
remain.
Luzu and Gata, who are both pretty minor characters and have very little impact on the overall game. It doesn't really matter which one you say, but still, just the fact that that game introduced that concept to me that early,
Look,
and it's something that a lot of newer games do not seem to do.
Ready?
You know, this Squirtle Box apparently has some writing on it. It says, "For the God of War Kratos." Kind of weird, eh? Sure. All right.
Beg pardon?
I have no regrets!
All right then. All right, then. Go. Well then.
All right, well, I got what I wanted. I got a bath with all the boys. And if the girls can't be an option... Oh, wait, isn't there the opera?
All right then. Go.
Do we get to actually go there with
All right,
people, or is it just a thing for us? Like the equivalent of the movies and
Where to?
in the purse owners.
Let's go. Here they come again.
They are also only open at night. Yep. It's a thing for me only, damn it!
Let's go.
Alright. In that case, I think I'm just gonna boost up my MP for the last couple of days. And, probably just go to sleep
What's
at
the
night.
plan?
Now then.
Yeah, it's your...
great.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go. Understood.
All right.
Bass again? Oh, bro, he's talking about something different. Wait a minute. Okay, let's wait. Hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get him. They can do the laundry with us. Nostalgic. This reminds me of that time Del got absolutely livid at me a while back. Did you know if you don't dry your clothes after washing them, they end up sticking to high hell? One time I forgot to dry Del's clothes after I washed them. Just left him in the sopping wet ball. And once that smell's in, there ain't no getting it out. That was Del's best suit. Wrecked. Cursed with that forever stink. Dale saw how miserable I was over it, so he forgave me and all. Now it's just one of those old fond memories.
You serious?
Rest in peace. Proper aces and young man.
Far to the north of Mapor.
Hi.
Hey, Katharina.
Hmm?
Bye, Katharina.
Right? See you in
I feel so stupid, but like, what else is there to do?
All right then.
Alright, well, may as well at least go see what's up with the Opera House, even if we ain't going with anybody, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, last chance, people. If there's anything else I can do that's interesting, let me know. Not even fishing? I could keep fishing, but I don't have the right bait to get the Lord of the Lake. And I don't know how to get more.
You little bastard.
Closer.
If anybody can tell me how to get more trail bait, then I don't mind fishing. The Stripling and his stewards, the Princess Predicament, the Fairy's Ward, the King and the Knight's dinner table, the Kerchief Maiden. Martin Lawrence is the Black Knight.
What do you think? Well then.
Do we actually get a little cutscene with what it's about? Yeah, we do. It's found when you vacuum the Gauntlet Runner storage room. Okay, alright. I guess we'll try doing that tomorrow instead, get our HP up.
The king and the knights dinner table. Apparently about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him.
We've had not to drink or eat for 3 days and nights. Are we destined to meet our ends in such an ignoble manner? My liege, mushroom over yonder. 'Tis a cruel twist of fate, and speckled dress betrays its poisonous nature. Alas, it is not to be eaten. I wager my life against the potency of this poison. I fear not the outcome, for I am under the protection of our Lord God.
Incredible.
Wow, these knights are risking their lives to make sure a king can eat? Pretty sad.
We have vanquished the evil dragon with a succulent fatty tail. To eat or not to eat? That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the rights of outrageous fortune. Dragon's flesh harbors poison, but it's so fucking good. It's been blessed by the Sanctus Church, so it's safe.
Sanctism does not make you immune to poison. If the story is even true, they just got very, very lucky. Holy shit, that gives you a lot.
Note to anybody else playing along at home who was more behind than I am. Opera House, apparently goated for raising stats fast.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Assuming that all the different plays give comparable ones for whatever their stat is. Which I assume they will. It's a pretty late game area.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
All right. I don't think. Yeah, it's your.
Let's.
What to pick? All right then. Let's go.
Blech.
Huh. I only just now noticed that. Not that it's a big deal, but interesting.
Come on.
Cleaning the storage room.
Got it.
This place is a sty!
Okay. Hey.
That is not trail bait! Frick.
But when words
I'm getting sick of talking about you going to these locations you've been to many times before. Please stop.
Okay then. Right?
All right then. Where to?
Fuck it, just go to bed.
Good night.
the day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning.
I'll
of the
try
new
one
king.
more time
2
to get
days
bait, and then
remain.
we'll have one last data. Well, we won't actually, because I'd have to get the bait, and then we'd only have 1 day to cook it. So. The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether or not you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis. The next day, the new king is decided. A world where the world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain.
I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own.
Let us live well in this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. Also, my bad, we have 1 day, so I definitely can't do it. Oh well.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
All right then. What now?
Yeah, on that note, I was also kind of expecting a achievement for every side quest in the game, but nothing.
It's time. Really?
Just making sure. All
All
right.
right.
Let's go.
All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now,
Oh, why do it's
That's
Now this game is significantly more lax than than some other atlases I could name. Then again, I don't know. I guess it depends on. I guess it all depends on how you spend your time at the end of the day. Didn't
got it.
towards the end of P3P, didn't I just keep doing the arcade every day? That's how my Odin got juiced up. I did not need to use the toilet!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
understood?
The truth is,
In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it altogether. I called it the bathe with all of your clothes on technique. You jump in the bath with all of your clothes on, you see. And once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out, clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you stand, your clothes are drying, and you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering. Thus, the tactic never saw the light of day again. Good try. Good try, Heismay.
What's
Okay then.
Heismay, buddy. I mean, it was like, it makes a little more sense for him to be able to do that strategy than a human. Because he just sleeps upside down along with his clothes when you hang your clothes up to dry. Oh!
Finally.
We have the Lords of Oceania and Monterio on board. Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they're certain they remain the sovereign lords of those principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in their cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Nice work, Batlin.
It's not the first time I thought this. It's not the first time I've thought this, Wiseman, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. It really feels like I probably should have been a social link if I'm not evil. I've always had a rebellious streak. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted my lot in life drowning in anxiety like that.
But in the end, you did turn and face it.
Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety is what causes magma to swell up from the heart, and those facing fears is what turns magma into magic. I wish people would learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of.
Right, but in this incredibly very tiny, absolute minuscule chest that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
how goes it?
Why, I'd rather rip my heart out of my own chest. Show him right then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. I admire your chutzpah.
Hey.
But don't do that, seriously. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, the grand finale's tomorrow. If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
all good?
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Oh no, again?
Let's go see.
Oh. Do we, like, actually get a special little hangout with whoever we want? Oh, no.
All right then.
Oh, no! Yep. Oh, son of a bitch. Everyone's got a special little thing. Even more. Oh, can I do them all? Oh, I actually threw with everyone. Oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have to choose. Okay, okay. Okay, thank God.
Mister? Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Of course it's not voice acted. Why would it be? Are you sure I'm not bothering you? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures in the chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and and one of the nice men who came by to get food said that he found a job. He makes plates now. And then,
take your time. I got a while.
Okay.
I got time to talk to everybody. I got time to hear you out.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them even have even been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, you'll make everyone happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think that things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Not with you all by my side, it ain't. Even if I couldn't do it alone. Nothing I can't do with you guys with me.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where they can... Oh, we...
Why would they do this to me? I cannot talk today. God!
I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. There'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
It's a great idea, Maria.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and mister.
I have a name, you know.
You're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Going to assume this only happens for people you've maxed out.
Here you go, for you, mister.
Aww.
This.
Later, Folio. Hope you feel better. You have a good one. Get some sleep.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound.
Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king.
I sewed it myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, baby girl. All right. Let's do non-party members first, party members
All right.
last.
Mister.
All right then.
So we got baby girl. Neuros is a party member as far as I'm concerned, man. He's been with us from almost the beginning. He's been in our crew longer than Heismay.
No.
Talk to Brigitta.
Oh, anyone.
I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you'd like.
So,
Those UG children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers at night might prove a welcome distraction.
I'm not. Of course she's not putting them in danger. Come on, man. What are they helping with?
I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous, if that's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of ideas on my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course I asked what the point to any of these trifes would be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons, they barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Jet shoes? Hell yeah! Those kids are so smart.
Fair point.
Don't need money, don't need change. I was okay. The generational gap is showing. I think jet-propelled children's trinkets. I think Back to the Future. Other people hear it, they think Shadow the Hedgehog. Give me time. The brain rot's getting there.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then.
You gonna sell toys? Don't phrase it like that. That makes it sound demeaning. I think that's fucking awesome.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates the country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools are simply of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you.
I know I can count on you.
Just watch. Between my concoctions, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Wiseman, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you.
I am so sorry. I cannot talk at all today for some reason. Like, worse than usual. Small trinket was placed in my palm. Brigitta's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I look for a magma crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try not
you.
to die.
Don't die, Wiseman. You are hope for the children, for me. And hope is not easily replaced.
Spent some time with Brigitta talking about all our hopes soon to come.
Oh, where do you want to?
All right then.
Try not to die!
Impressive as always.
I'll rather admire their resolve. I admire your resolve!
You've come.
Now, I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. Are they giving me items? Yeah, I don't know what they're getting. It looks like some kind of accessories. I'm not sure what they do. I'll have to check that out. I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way. You say, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat? This should really
The truth is,
This feels so wrong. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government. All that needs a buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and to be heard. The hope we can find is a compromise among all the different opinions, and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it though, Bod, and I know you can. Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
no choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you. And you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as part of each state. Major city is the capital of each state, even. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know why?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need our leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhaps some of you follow out of fear, just as with Luis. You've got a duty towards them as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you want to just run away. And on those days, remember this. These are those who are determined to walk. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That reminds me, the townspeople want me to give this to you. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry to Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch. Ma said it's gonna flourish under your rule. Barden's so fucking cool. Governor of the Hill. All the people here believe in you, as do I. My love. I knew I was right to have faith in him.
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
Yo, the cool room! It's cool! A candidate to the very end, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? Did you expect anything less of me? Naturally, I thought if anyone could do it, it was you. I'm currently planning to do what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. Of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on like Donkey Kong. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down and undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine, to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well...
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I can try to truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? He really is just Garrick. It's actually... On that note, I cannot wait to watch more DS9 on Monday. Also, sorry if my stream freaked the fuck out there for a second. Apparently bringing up my notepad was a Herculean task. I'm glad to have met you. Before we depart, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy ever appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. I don't know what those words mean! Stop being smarter than me! There's an envelope tucked under the shoulder strap of my bag. There's a silver coin inside I hadn't seen before with an identical design on either side. Is he Two-Faced now? I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. They see me in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20. Also, I just realized, Gallica. Nothing for her, I guess. They are accessories, I take it then? Okay. More, it feels like we should also probably kind of save for last.
That guy's keeping his chin up, ain't he?
You know something?
Heard you were going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, hey, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey,
Oh, they're key items. Okay.
Hey, remember how I said I had something I wanted to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is doing really aces.
Listen,
I'm sure it could have happened without you, Katharina.
Well, you ain't wrong about that. But you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. This goes to show how we can make a place for ourselves in a world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved up to other towns and opened up shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
You thinking of pursuing a new line of work?
Well, yeah, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
You want my opinion?
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
right.
That'd be perfect for you, Katharina. I'd be counting on you.
And I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Wait a while, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't care much enough to see your ugly mug for long sports, but better make myself useful, I suppose. Gonna do what I can. The only payment I want is you watching over me. Baka! I'll let you think good and work. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that.
Bruh, don't do that. Well, alrighty then. Me pro tag, me dumb.
Proper daft. I'm out of here. Well, except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not half bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we can mass produce these dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is the first piece of that dream. You better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building.
Katharina, they removed the romance mechanic. They fucking what? I mean, nothing. I got some time with Katharina to try and not let her excitement get the best of her.
Gotta do all the things I promised to but couldn't, except better.
All right then.
Let's not.
I can't talk to literally anyone else. Bruh, that's rude. Well, I'm supposed to just ignore people in need? There's a homeless lady.
Perhaps.
Hmm?
Perhaps.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
All right then.
I've been thinking about this, by the way, Chad. I haven't really brought it up at all, but I'm like somebody, I forget what it was, but like somebody even mentioned something at one point. I'm like, so what does that make more? And like, yeah, it still does feel like there's something going on there, doesn't it? There's something more to this, man.
Where was
I figured, but still, you'd think it would just teleport me there. I see. So we've at last reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you faced before. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? Nothing important. I don't know if I believe you. Granted, the last time I had this line of thought, I think it's gonna. Well, I don't know for sure, but I don't know. I have one theory that I kind of realized at some point, based on a different theory I had, that I'm pretty sure ended up being nothing. But let's see how this conversation goes first before I say anything.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will. I'm level 85. Good, spoken like a true king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But couldn't any possible king free you just as easily?
Even so.
Stop making theories, just play the game. I can't! My brain, it's always thinking. I can't, Dusk, I can't! Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did, and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But to be under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all of this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like quite the familiar path you got there. So it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
To walk a country born anew, together with its king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's too early to prepare for our trip altogether, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your duties in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight to this from this bookish
I can
nest.
hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Even so.
Every time it prioritizes the frickin' thing he's looking at rather than him himself. It's obnoxious. Tomorrow's the main event day. Thought it'd be nice to have a little chat before then. How about we go off somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Whoa!
What a grand meteor shower! Like half the sky itself is wishing for is wishing you luck with a dance of the stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, ain't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. But I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating up high in the heavens. You sometimes found them crashed out of the mountains. We take them and process them to use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. Holy shit, it is Escaflowne! The mechs are powered by dragon hearts! Holy shit!
True.
My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean was? Well, now that I have gone above the horizon, I've flown. And when I don't stop there, one day the crystals of the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder, I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock! Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you work hard for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under me skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there who gives them joy, that's part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and your merry band do. Trumping all over the hill and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. You're so fucking cool, Norris! Also, not my crew. You're part of the crew. That's why I saved you for last, or close to it.
Well,
Already come up with any ideas? Aha! Not a one, chum. After all, up until now, I've rather had a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. You know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most aboard, and yet, you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found, just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
Do it.
I'll get you out to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Roll, roll, fight the power! Neuros is insanely fucking cool. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. Again, as far as I'm concerned, he is part of the crew. He is a party member.
Understood.
He's just not playable. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared. I'll do the same for the runner.
All right then.
All right. Nothing but party boys left, so let's just go down the list. I put down metaphor after the sandworm dungeon fishy fandango me. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And that's how it goes.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass time out with a hot meal over at the Honeybee Inn? Save the bast for last. You read me like a book.
Now then.
Bass first, stroll last. Oh, well, too late. Too late, I'm doing the opposite. I probably should have. We did start this with Stroll. For the record, I cannot stress enough, I do still love Stroll. Stroll is also very, very good. Just, Bassy has my heart. What can I say? Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Quite the grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh? What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Stroll suddenly became a Saiyan.
Tomorrow you're going to fight, right?
Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country.
A good country?
A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yes, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we?
Morgana was essentially the role of party member, support, and vehicle of the group, yet Neuros seems more confident than even just being a driver. God! Don't even! Oh, man. I was talking about the bell curve earlier of Atlas JRPGs, with fucking 4 Apocalypse on one end and this on the exact opposite. That's a whole other diagram on its own, right? It's even fucking longer. Holy shit. Morgana is literally the fucking worst. He could not hold Neuros' jock. A good country, you know, Wiseman, if I felt for even a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. It would be written off as a loss, yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, thinking back. I think we all felt power in those words then. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right. Just because it's difficult doesn't mean we gotta give up, though. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and
Take
more.
this.
So I want you to have this. The short sword has been passed down through House Haliacius for generations. It's set to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough of that.
Hey.
Also, Gallica, yeah, if you want to go by navigator roll instead, then yeah, same thing. Gallica also clears. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives of this
It'll
country.
be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Oh, I should have saved him for last. I feel bad now. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other and then finished our meals.
Take good care of that.
Only a matter of time now.
Well, well.
Oh, dude, give it. Dude, you're still in. Also, I can talk to you. Why couldn't I talk to that random homeless woman? That was weird. Maybe there was something I could have done with her. Also, oh shit, I haven't done this in forever. Wait a minute.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, not talking to them. My bad.
Luis is the only one left.
Is my face back up there now?
Luis is the only one
My
left.
face should be back up there now. Excuse me. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Other side. My bad. Oh god, yeah. I had not done that in a while. Not that we really need it, but
Left, isn't he?
let me know if there's let me know if I can talk to Gallica at all. I know she's always with me, so there's probably no need, but
So,
At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about. Under these circumstances, perhaps you join me outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
you fought Rodanthia.
Indeed, and following our chat, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even previously civilly minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we are most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me.
Not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame many times, shut my eyes to the world, and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in line with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've just become
Indeed.
stronger.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and I now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek the soul vessels of power, such as Luis and Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them.
You finally come to realize that.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. All sisters bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it is a will of the knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
See?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars you all the way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many of them will make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice, until they can push it onto someone else, such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Tomorrow marks our final clash. We ought to do this. We ought to do all we can while we have the chance.
I'm working on it.
What should we do?
Perhaps I should invite him. Pat Daddy. Pat Dad.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then,
Maybe I'll have one too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Tastes better now? Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Aww, I love you too. Are you referring to little old me? When I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you have inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideas you herald will shine above many.
surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then,
Before we return, there is something I would like to give you. Aww. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents also often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Oh! I love him. Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Heismay and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner.
preparations are.
They're all complete. Yes, best to handle my last affairs while you still can. Any last affairs while you still can. Not mine. I'll do mine. You do yours.
It's foolish, but I wonder if you'd hear my last request.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me?
You're already adopted. Nani? I wish Heismay was my real dad.
Here we
Hold
are.
on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle where we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
Oh,
and this place.
this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death, feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love was not limited to your voice.
I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And
Why am I spilling my guts like this?
I accept you as a person, Juna. You're strange little Matryoshka doll person.
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts, and thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from far away, Throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's ended, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Oh.
So, I'll ask you when this is all truly over, after the day of the hero and you become king. You can answer me then.
Looking forward to it.
thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. It'll be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio.
Oh.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head
Look at
back.
this.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Wiseman, you feel the same way, don't you? Juno and I went back together discussing our hope for a brighter future. This cast is so fucking good! I wish this was voice acted. I'm dying here. I gotta take a break after this, get something to drink. But we're trooping through. Now, as tomorrow, if there's anything we should do to prepare, let's or we'll regret it. Words.
All right then.
Words are hard. Yufa.
I must.
Hold my hand.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me with me to Etria? Brother!
You've come.
If it isn't my dear sister and with Wiseman in tow, if you come all this way to see me...
Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Told Adini about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis.
Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
You worry too much, brother. Wiseman has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
Good. If you're so resolved, then I have nothing further to say. I pray that every step you take, the path bears fruit.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive. We'll most certainly return to this island.
Mention it.
Oh, right. I had something I wanted to give you, Wiseman. I'll run over to the house to retrieve it.
If you break her heart, I will murder you in your sleep. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! The music stopped! Record scratch.
That's...
When you say you'll entrust a role to another, what do you mean by that? Who else but you? I can see the way Yufa acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense some slight hostility. That is a fake-ass smile if I ever seen one.
It looks like the two of you are having a rousing conversation.
Indeed, we were just talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. Painfully. Brutally!
The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, Wiseman. What's wrong?
Well, didn't you say you had something to give
Do
him?
this for yourself.
Oh, yes, I do. Here, Wiseman, for your hands only.
Adini has some iron balls for threatening a guy with royal sword. That's his sister. It's his only family. I get it. I get it, bruh.
This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to the shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea.
I'm so fucking dead. I hear a mountain lion. That's quite the gift.
Oh, did I say their husbands? I meant, I hear a mountain lion. Let's get going. We have a big day ahead of us.
We said our goodbyes to Adini and returned to Grand Trad. Never sleep. sleep again.
It is just around the corner.
Everything shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you're prepared. We don't want to regret anything.
Atlas, if you just wanted you to be canon, just...
All right.
I mean, she feels like it.
Where to?
Also, I just realized, why is everything on sale? Oh, did I never,
Let's go.
It's been a cool day this whole time, and I never once used the bathroom.
Got it.
Oh, never mind, I can't. I can't because today's special, I guess. Or maybe I did earlier. I don't know.
All right.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. Oh, no, we lose out on 1 luck point. Tragedy. Alright. Baby boy.
I'll do it.
Baby! This is it, Dell.
Oh, come off it. What?
It's so weird. Sometimes they'll let me talk to other people, sometimes they won't. Very strange. I guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging at all. So you need a breather? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take but a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
The first time I saw the ocean, I said, God damn, biggest pond I ever seen! Dell got a good laugh out of that one. Dell, Lady Rella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? Oh.
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Bassie?
I'll tell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes the way he looked at her. Oh, stop that! But now he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Oh, don't do that! Fuck! I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Dell. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's all weak and meek ended up for the fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nothing's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I finally started seeing the light hanging out with all of you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
I just bought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say it brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Wiseman. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day, yeah? That's a hell of a bomb drop to add just in something like this that you have to max out a social link to see. And no voice acting! We went back to Grand Trad.
Oh, come on.
Come on, then.
We'll beat him. I know it. So let's make sure we've all prepared what we need to. And Dell and Lady Rella, I hope you'll be watching.
Come off it.
Alright. I do believe that's it.
As king, I won't hear of it.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
I think that's everyone wanted to see. Let's head back to the Hush Honey Bee Inn and rest up for tomorrow.
Get this, do ya?
Alright.
Wanna head back?
I appreciate you just telling me that. I assume we'll probably have a conversation with her when we get back.
Think I'll forget this,
All right.
do ya?
Maybe it'll even be voice acted because she's the important one. Well, everybody's important, but you know what I mean.
Where to?
Let's go.
Night, ship. Have a good one. Oh, man. You and Folia. So many people are going to miss the end. No worry, I'm not offended. I know y'all got stuff going on. Just, damn. Just feel bad because you guys have helped me so much throughout the playthrough. But you have a good one. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to bed. Obviously, doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do. But before we do that, just in case more stuff's not voice acted, I desperately need to get something to drink. I am dying here. Atlas's budget. They backed the wrong pony. That's all I can say. Really wish fucking Reload's voice acting got allocated here. Deserves it so much more. Also, my headset's low on battery, apparently. 1 second, gotta plug that in. Alright. I'll be right back. Ah, frick, I forgot to run an ad break. I was so desperate for something to drink. God damn it. Oh no, my precious Twitch pennies! I'm only half joking. It's a short month and it's been a slow month. Every little bit helps. Yeah, oh my god. Oh dear. What was that I said about not going to Georgia next week? That might not happen. Alright. Anyway. Am I winning in the game? Yes. In real life, never. Alrighty. Go the fuck to sleep!
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey,
You're still up, right?
Nope, no budget even for her.
I was thinking about everything that's happened so far. Now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning there, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Ah,
Hold on.
that's a good question.
Yeah, Might be the sort of thing you can't see for yourself.
Well,
Whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What?
What do you mean?
let's see.
I think that a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made it so that anyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety? And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? Also, this camera angle makes it look like my head is on fire. When people think I want to do this, or I want to change, I want to be like this, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you
Let's
wield.
have faith.
That's the magic that I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ah! Look at the time. We really should try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here.
Oh. I've got to look at what these do.
Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your
Good
strength.
night.
I said it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
It's the final
I
countdown.
think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
Oh, don't say
I'm
that.
Sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear.
Oh.
That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Oh.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a
Yeah, yo.
one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick a location on your map.
All right. Right. This is...
Man, I feel genuinely sad that so few people are here for this. All right.
What now?
Yeah, I struggle to. I am struggling to imagine a scenario in which we struggle with the resources that I have. I think we got plenty of pretty much everything. So I ain't even gonna worry about it.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star, motherfucker! just make him Lucifer. They may as well. They may as well have. Luis is waiting for us there. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis once we set off. There's no turning back. Understand?
Understood.
Just say the word. I'll have her set and ready.
Bring the fight to them.
We're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous.
Oh, I thought it was
magic.
anime for a second.
The Magla in
Holy
the air
shit.
is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Last. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But
Oh,
what
fuck.
about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Oh.
Just as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
God. Kingdom Hearts looking ass final dungeon.
Oh-ho.
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? Oh. Oh. Is that a free heal? Is that a free heal because just in case so you don't get stun locked? That's very nice of them.
Actually...
Just a suffer situation. What do you need? Oh, you can buy stuff too. You intend to charge us? My lady, the supplies coming from Pine City folk themselves. I assure you, they expect me to return and pay for them.
That's how it is.
Right then.
Oh, holy shit. Good game design. That is very, very nice of them. They did not have to do that. Hello, Stu. You are just in time, I think. We have said our final goodbyes. Oh, none of this stuff is going to be better. Like, it's better stat-wise, but yeah, now the trade-off. I'll buy a couple of each anyway. I don't know if this kind of stuff carries over to New Game Plus, but like, eh. Well, so long as we've got so much goddamn money. Just woke up from a nap, nice. Yeah, I was a little late starting myself. Thank you for a patronage. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Please, take care.
Magla from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this, and yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. Might I be added to your ranks? I promise not to be a burden.
Oh, I forgot they do this.
If you wish.
Alright. I'm gonna try very, very hard to use everybody at least a little bit here.
What now?
Oh, somebody showed me that yesterday. Do not cook the bat bad. Don't do it. Alright, with that in mind, yeah, let's try and get some other people in for a little bit, the ones I'm less likely to end up using during the final fight.
Let's do it.
This is the end, the mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
It's more horrifying than I imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melicolonization. There is nothing here other than Magla.
So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Take care.
Be careful, I sense a powerful presence. Several, in fact. None of them are Luis.
Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever he's planning head on.
True enough, yo. We have no idea what would happen if we left him be. Let's press on to dismantle his plan.
Alright.
There they are.
Oh, excuse me.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
Alright, they're going down easily enough, but there are a lot of them. I also see crystals up ahead.
Right there.
Coming out of date.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Bass and Wasp at Disneyland. That's adorable. And this one Gamrick just posted does not want to load for some reason.
Hey, you found something.
There they are.
How's that?
Dom, a dead end? Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end.
What if...
I wonder if it's possible that those stones move.
Move? What do you mean?
From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on.
I mean, if we get in those rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea.
But I feel a strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going? Not now.
Understood.
You know, if you change your mind.
Maria, no! Maria! Don't do it!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. Come on.
Boy, I can imagine these enemies being a pain in the neck if they were actually the same level as us.
All right. How's that?
Come in handy.
Yeah, there's liches in particular. Ship told me that he was really struggling with those.
Excellent. I pray you're ready. Vishnu.
Also, not that it really matters, but let me make sure I change the difficulty back from grinding.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
90% sure I did at the start of the stream, but...
I must say that...
Oop. God damn it, I hate that they stop talking when I do this. Oh, right. No. No. Yep, we're good. Don't mind me, kind of feels like there should be more here. Well, I guess there was the elemental. This is the mass grinding area. I see that. Yeah, these guys are dropping some pretty good shit by the look of it. Basically, what I'm getting is I probably did not need to grind as much as I should have. It seems like this might be the best spot. Especially since you get the free heal right outdoors.
There they are.
Push through.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. No. I just want the thing. I just want the bobble. Bruh.
Come on.
Dude.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Dude! I just want the bobble. Holy shit.
Not to nag.
Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Dude.
You have so much to live for.
Oh, that's annoying.
So,
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Hey, dude, that sounds rough. I still need you to come in since we're understaffed. Oh, I understand this reference. Fuck that. Fuck you. No, like I don't even care. I don't even care, man. If that's gonna be your fucking attitude.
Right there. There they are.
Handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, okay, we got multiple paths.
Ready?
That's what I was worried about.
Understood.
All right.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now? I see the enemy.
I can feel my power growing.
Ready? Understood.
God, what is the point of so many of them? I'm a
Now,
little confused about how this place is going to be working mechanically, because my objective marker is clearly over here. Yet everything else also seems to lead to something or other.
right there.
How's that?
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
God, these liches are annoying. Just run away. They just run away like right beach babies. Ooh, teeth!
Time for some close.
Charging in. Let's push through.
No trouble finding a use for that.
Time for some close.
Just take it. You can always
God
toss it
damn!
Oh, a worthwhile discovery.
Put it to good use.
Boy, do I feel silly for for giving money to the little the mask merchant. All right, so there are 3 ways I can go. Possibly 4. This is our actual objective, so.
What do you think?
That strong presence is still in this area. What does that mean?
Understood.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I don't want to miss anything. I guess I'll go to all the ones that aren't mapped first. If anybody knows what the gimmick of this place without like spoiling anything major, I guess let me know, because I'm a little confused about what I should do.
Ready?
That's
Please, take care.
For real?
Oh wait, goddammit! Ah!
is that.
Look at the size of it. Is that really a melancholia crystal?
It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. Its aura feels much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magnet is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful.
It kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
Incoming!
There's something coming. Watch out!
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that sound.
There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning. Unpleasantly, yes. I've no fond memories of our first try with this beast, but we must be ready to fight. What?
Oh no. This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to get it already.
Dude. Dude. Are you...
I channel my power. Yeah. Yufa hit their
So this area is a boss rush?
Let's go.
That's weird, though. Because I apparently could have just... I don't know. What was the objective marker, then?
Are you prepared?
Why was one path marked and the others not? Whatever.
Not now. To the fore! Warrior!
Why is Stroll in the back? Why did I do that? Oh, I know why. I know why. OCD is why.
Nice! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
The path is straight to Luis. It is? That's all there is to the dungeon? That's... Okay. Would it have not? Whatever, whatever.
Close combat. Falling back. I won't hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Do the other bosses for the experience? We don't really need it.
Trivial. Hulkenberg's moving
Oh,
slower.
power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here I go!
Yufa, come on.
I will fight with
Yeah, Yufa, what the fuck?
Charging in. Let's work together. We'll team up. How's this? Still here?
Yufa,
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, I don't have it in me.
right on target. Nice one.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
A halfway decent result. Excellent.
God
I
damn,
feel
they dropped a
more
lot of mag. Holy shit. Hello, Folio. That takes care of that. Good thing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time.
These sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was just the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself.
Doing the optional bosses, they are optional. What the fuck, then? Is there any point to doing this? Besides experience? Because I don't need it. Yes, there's an old family we forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew. But of course, Nuras would have said it grew too many.
I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people can only have themselves to rely on.
Oh no, you're fine, Folio, because like Dusk said something similar, and I was confused because like it seemed like I didn't have to do this. Like one path was marked, and then there were 3 optional ways. It's weird.
That's what we gotta show. We have to prove that connecting with each other we can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson then. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to do is destroy the Crystal Wiseman. The deed is yours.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla, but it seems as if the same mechanism is the 4 statues in the royal palace.
You believe it like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this I stole your accent. An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, and then deliver it to decant elsewhere. Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, it means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. It seems there's more crystals around. Let's find them.
Huh.
Look. Something fell, and I can sense an incredible power from it.
Ooh. Well,
This is...
a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed.
The very magla courses through it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius in quality. Why is such a thing here? Being carried in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form.
Reminds me.
That fairy at the end of the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I guess the Trial of the Dragon is canon.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because the weapon resided within its core. Well, now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? Sure, we can put the weapons like that to good use.
You already have the best weapons in the game, honey.
2 birds, 1 stone, chip it away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Okay, so I think I get it. So these are optional bosses that make Luis weaker, apparently.
What now?
Going to assume that that is actually a game mechanic, since once again this is completely optional by the sound, as far as I can tell. Yes. Okay. Do I want to do this then? I'm gonna go ahead and keep doing it because we already did. Well, I don't know. Like I like I think it's cool that we get cutscenes and weapons from it.
There they are.
So I kind of want to see it just to see it, but I don't know. Between how non-challenging these things are, the fact that we don't need the experience.
I see the end.
The fact that I was worried about the final boss being too easy.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now. Right there.
I don't know, chat. What do you think?
What now?
Like, how bad are these affecting his power level?
Ready?
Is he gonna be some Ishtar bullshit where he has like 80 press turns if I don't do this?
All right.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Don't lose focus.
What now?
There's a gimmick near the end that will be a little annoying. He gets extra press. He does get extra press turns. How many? 4? 4 for 4 or 3. Yeah, there are 3 bosses. Ishtar press turns with Ishtar bullshit with press turns, but also affects HP level and stats. Okay. That's the crystal we're looking for. No mistake in the sort of murderous power.
I can sense to it strong. Everyone be careful, yo.
Oop.
Something's coming. Look alive.
It's the one from the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this thing is Bessie... This is the Bessie Louis brought to the capital? We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack!
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. My foot is even angrier now.
Oh, I cannot... Oh, man, that sucks. This guy was so long ago. Hell if I remember his gimmick.
I shall put all on the line. That was ineffective. That didn't do a thing.
Let's sprint.
Oh, this man was so long ago. I can't remember what he... I remember he had a gimmick. But heck if I remember what it was.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Okay, he doesn't block physicals. That's the gimmick.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
I pray you're ready.
Okay, so don't do that again.
Not this.
If you would,
I
please.
got this.
Warrior.
Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes! No, I defer to you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Yeah, I like doing that.
Aim for the heart.
Bruh.
I will fight forward.
Ooh.
We'll do this together.
Let's wreck him.
How's this? I shall vanquish evil.
Knight! Knight! Burst forth!
Berserker! You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
It's okay.
Hit that new weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Get off my plane! You ugly thing, you! Yeah, wow, I really feel stupid grinding for the extra mag. Yeah, got a boss 7k instant damage. That's my man's.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
It's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I only thought it would protect the home of the prince, so that he might someday return. It was my desperate intention. Though, in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness this whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. It is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. What are those final dungeons? That's right. We'll have Wiseman get the royal bum on his throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis off it.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Let us destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Wiseman. One of those final dungeons? Yeah, I'm gonna, full disclosure, I'm gonna make a separate save file if I ever have the option to save before the actual final fight. I'm gonna make an extra save file just in case this is trivial. This is trivial by doing this. That ought to have baked into Luis's power another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones.
Onward.
Look,
Look, more weapons that we're probably not going to use because we have stuff that's better. Oh my god.
All right.
I see the end.
Boss rush dungeon. It's just like Tokyo Mirage Sessions!
I see the enemy.
Dude. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself. Oh, let me actually kill this thing this time. Now I don't gotta worry about the, Dude. Dude!
Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Forward. Come and get it.
oh, right, we did it!
Alright, we done.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, in TMS the bosses were mandatory.
Time for some close push through. All right.
This is apparently just to make the final boss easier. Which I'm a little scared about, honestly. Either this man is about to be tremendous bullshit that makes doing this actually necessary, like the Ishtar thing from SMT5, or I don't know. This is weird. It's weird that they would include this and have it be optional. Put it like that. Oh, poor Stroll. Almost out of MP already.
Ready?
I'm playing very risky, by the way, not saving before all these. If I'd realized the gimmick sooner, I could have done this one right away. This was the first one I went to. The crystal is here as well, which means...
And Surprise is nearby. I bet it's John Cena! Ba-ba-da-ba.
That didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. No time for talk. Here it comes.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is gonna be a fight for our lives. Be careful.
The human from the border fort? Might take my fullest power.
Oh. So I was clearly supposed to fight this one first.
Not this tactic.
After you.
Also, dear God, it's weird that they're using this guy again instead of like the sea serpent. 2, did it fucking unequip my accessory that gives me the extra press turn again? I think it did. Yeah, on one hand, I like the auto-equip in this game a lot. Because it stops certain things from being quite as micromanagey. With all these different classes going on, like, it's actually quite helpful. But also, if I have a ring that gives me an extra press turn, I don't care how bad the stats are compared to other shit. You keep that on me. I never want that off of me. Okay, he actually got hands.
We have to help everyone. We're all hurt bad.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Charging in. I won't hold back.
You was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I'll cut you down.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
defer to you.
Leave it to me.
I just realized I haven't even been stealing from these things. Oh well.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Do I have any, oh yeah, I know. Well, no, that's right. I ended up reloading from that.
We have provisions.
Oh, not need the wind anymore?
Vida's power.
Okay, whatever.
Let's go. I'm all prepared. We'll team up. No holding back. Still here? No holding back. Hack and slash.
You see why I'm... Chat, you begin to see why I'm facing such a conundrum about, like, shit, man, maybe I should have just not even destroyed these. Because if these guys are going down in 2 turns, and this is making the final boss easier, what the fuck am I about to do to Luis? We managed somehow. That was our 3rd time fighting that human. Acknowledging it doesn't make it okay.
Reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered at the border fort. That would make it the first human fall. I still remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different than from Halia when my home was burnt. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got the power to protect cities and the people in them. I've got the power.
Oh, definitely.
They'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. Your words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
Also have to destroy the capital. The crystal, if you would. Husband, we're not destroying the capital. That's what Luis is trying to do. All capitals, for that matter.
Be okay with handicapping myself a bit? I agree. The only reason I'm not is because the only reason I'm still doing this is because, like, we're getting cool cutscenes for it. Let's look elsewhere. Destroy the Marian crystals. But, like, yeah, no, full disclosure, I'm going to, I'm gonna get my loot first and foremost.
Hail. What now?
Only 1 for that one. That's kind of weird. Are there more? Maybe there's gonna be a second area with more. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, it keeps auto-equipping that. Yeah, no, fuck you. I don't want that. Like, I get it. It has better stats, but no. Stats aren't everything, man. Yeah, full disclosure, I think what I'm about to do, honestly, is, did that mag crystal regenerate? Or is that an elemental that wasn't there before?
I see the enemy. All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the start save, and I honestly think I might just reload and bum rush him. Crystals respawn here. Ah, okay. Probably for ease of grinding. They probably realized people were exploiting it and were like, okay, put that there. In case people don't have 90 cursed love ballads like I do.
What now?
Alright. But yeah, yeah, give me the free heal.
No.
Yeah, Neuros is a Pokemon Center now.
What now?
Oh, did I not? Oh, I never saved here when I first got here, motherfucker. All right, well, I'll have to skip some cutscenes if I do this, but But yeah, honestly, I'm curious. If I waited to do that last dungeon for the last day, you suppose this would have been a super gauntlet. Yeah, yeah.
We've come to...
Right, remind me to put that accessory back on, but yeah, no, fuck it. Let's try.
It's time.
We're absurdly strong.
All right.
Wait.
So
If it's too much, we have that other file to fall back on. I think I get the feeling there's more though. If I do somehow beat this and don't have to go back, then sorry for missing out on the other cutscenes if there are more.
If we await,
Because we only fought. Those were all the very, very early humans we fought.
At last.
And what's it called? And yeah, like those gave us some cute extra scenes, but they were all about like our earlier party members. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. 10 extra points in a stat is not a good enough trade-off for an extra press turn, not on hard mode.
Let's do it. Ready?
Oh, not yet.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't fuck this up again. Let me save in yet another different slot just in case. All right, that's the one where we already cleared the first crystals. Then this one. 6. My second most lucky number.
Yeah.
Just take it. There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. I see the enemy. Forward! Come on! Right there. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it. That should come in handy.
And don't mind me, in case you two can't tell, I'm just YOLO swagging this right now. I already wasted time potentially, and I'm wasting even more time doing this if he's too hard.
Count on you. What a fortunate find.
A dead end? Oh, no, okay.
What if?
Yeah. The stones move. Wanna climb the rock? We'll never know if we don't try. Hey, that's my thought. I'll never know how bullshit he is without killing the things first if we don't at least try. Finally here, eh? Felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look. That strange light must be the center of all this.
So that's where Luis is then. Let's move on towards that light.
I must say, I feel those strong presences here as well. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something before they face Luis, we gotta keep an eye out.
Okay, yeah, there are more. All right, I figured. All right. So yeah, I'm sure we fight.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I'm sure these three are the later humans, like the sea serpent.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And the thing from Yufa's village.
Come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Do it again.
That's a dead end. By a dead end, I mean one of the bosses. That means he's probably gonna have like what, 5 extra press turns, possibly 6.
Time for some close combat.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You honestly forget how many he has. Amazing. Well, we'll find out.
Stand ready. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Come on, let's push through. Come on, let's push through.
All right, how's that?
That worked out.
Oh, that's a dick move right there. We ain't messing with that. No, 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 no. No, we don't want none of what they're selling.
You can all...
Again, great for grinding.
There they are. And right here.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it!
Let's push through. Come on, forward. Let's push through.
Oh my god, something that's actually my level.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Big teeth!
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
By this power, charging in. We'll do this together. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Ah, fuck, I forgot. I forgot I can't force it on him. That's my bad. Sorry, Bassie.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Come forth, royal soul. I'm all prepared. No, this won't. I won't hold back.
Oh, this is a dick move. Screw you guys. They're not. They'd be easy enough to deal with, but screw that.
I see the end.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
We got bigger fish to fry.
What now?
No offense, but full offense. Ah, there we go. Okay.
What now?
The super team.
Yep.
What now?
Oh, not that. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want... Did I never get Masuka Kaj on you? I guess not. No? He should have it. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute here. Okay, no, I'm just dumb.
All right.
All right, just double checking some movesets, but fuck it. Let's just try it, assuming this is it.
Yep.
That looks pretty Luis core.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that old light, I suspect.
I can feel this magnet from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
Well, definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to all of us to stop him. Let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
I feel a strong presence. You sure you want to keep going? You could go back and destroy the crystals.
Yeah.
Nah, let's end it.
Right, let's go. Fuck it, we ball. We will always be ballin'.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Joke's on you! I didn't survive it because I didn't do it!
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become
Yeah, your gauntlet. You didn't fight them, did you?
Figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance.
I worked so hard to prepare all those undead humans for you. They were Zorba's last present to me. And you didn't even fucking fight them.
Indeed.
You
It would be equally
sluts.
petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
You kind of already are though, my guy.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Oh?
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
I just want to give everyone nuclear cancer or superpowers, whichever comes first. What's so wrong with that?
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Unless I was the one responsible for it, like with Stroll's
It was
village.
tragic.
In which case, I would let it happen again.
I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality. Even should it cost me.
That's not me calling him out for being a hypocrite, by the way. Like, I get his logic, I do.
And let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world.
I mean, he is a
where
hypocrite,
that
technically, but you know what I mean.
cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Stroll just sitting there like, bitch! What a sad, sad gay way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone.
Just like Batman!
You can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then...
But, you know, fire instead of an alleyway.
You're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Did he just turn into a fucking mech? That sounded very Gundam Core. Oh dear God. Bruh, come on!
Our world's future. Here.
They're being too obvious, bruh! Just make him Lucifer. Literally just fucking make him a Lucifer incarnation if you're gonna go this fucking hard. Holy shit. Alright. And yes, I am saying that there is an AU out there where we became his Robin.
With anxiety as it has never been before.
His little PogChamp.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Yep, eight wings. Yeah.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
I mean, I hope.
How about this?
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
It's a very cool design. I'm terrified, but oh my god, he's cool. Archdemon Luis, Archdemon Luis.
I will crush the fantasy in
Luis Caradrius. Oh yeah, they mentioned something about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what this. I don't really get what the significance is. Maybe Caradrius is some like kind of mythological thing that should have more meaning. But in the context of the game itself, I think all that was is it was the name of the ship, and then like they implied that like when we first learned he was doing Hornface, when they implied he was originally Elda. I think they mentioned his actual last name being Caradrius or something like that. Why are you naked? What? Like, I get the power and all, but where are your clothes? I assure you, my nudity is very necessary. I don't think I believe you.
This should suffice.
I owe you one.
Face my wrath.
Ow!
Ow!
Face my wrath.
Your desperation shows.
Most Final Fantasy boss design ever. Yeah. How many phases is this man gonna have? I'm gonna say at least 3.
Don't let up now.
I won't hold back.
Only the strong can prevail.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
Oh, power of kings. Fortifying.
50.
Oh,
is that all?
Let's not. Please, after you.
Charging in. Crush the fantasy.
I'm all prepared.
Let's get him.
He said the thing!
How's this?
They want a P3DS 14, can you imagine? Alright.
I'm all awesome souls. Do your thing.
Definitely taking it better than all the other bosses we were dealing with before.
Beat him down, Julio.
Like, I highly doubt he's gonna have anything to steal. Yeah. Like, even if he did, what will we do with it? Unless we get a break in his next phase or whatever.
Everything you have on this battle.
I'm trying, man. I'm working on it. You're chunky.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them
This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Yeah, well, you're naked, so...
There is no hope for you.
Okay, I kind of figured. That's actually something I forgot to do. Is put, Dakunda and or Dakaja on us, in case he starts buffing himself.
Hear my prayer.
So we might be in a little bit of trouble if he starts doing stuff like that.
Watch me. This might sting.
Let's go. All that I believe. Only the strong can prevail.
No final boss theme yet? No, not yet. That's how you know. That's how you know this form ain't shit.
I have my methods.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Good job, Juna. Now
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Let's wreck it.
No holding back. Still here?
You fight well. But this...
You fight well. Unfortunately, I have a dog. I have a dog boyfriend, so, you know.
And yet...
Alright. I'm shocked that was a proper fight enough to get experience. I was expecting him to transform then and there.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I did. I always believed in you, Bat Dad. Oh, he put his clothes back on.
I think we've won this one.
Oh, Stroll, you're a funny guy.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you...
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
We should have killed his gauntlet.
And you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Louis tests protagonist levels of willpower determination. Oh, absolutely, because as far as he's concerned, he is the protagonist.
Louis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Parallels and shit.
We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Anime? Power of friendship? Anime and the power of friendship?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
We noticed!
Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The gauntlet run is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Cradrius. But we don't have a choice. We have to put a stop to Luis to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, yo.
Wait.
Yo.
Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Bruh. Dude, just let me royal sword them. They will be dead instantly. And then you all get on with me. How about that?
Fight them together.
Yeah.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
No!
Everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Am I actually gonna have to fight one-on-one against Louis? Oh my god.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Bruh. Anime.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
It sounds like an actual ass car trying to turn over.
We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww! Bruh!
Aye.
My boy!
We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Bruh. Bruh. Man, I can't wait for him to...
I've earned my title.
Oh god, Beast King. I can't wait for him to turn up alive again and for everyone to be so happy to see him they beat the living shit out of him. It's gonna be so funny. Almost as funny as food.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
It is absolutely not Strover. No.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Oh.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
Bruh.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Bruh! Woo! That one's so fucking hard. Hello, boys! I'm back! Holy shit! Yo! Why did that run? I was just thinking. Yeah, just BT dubs. The only reason.
Everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
The only reason I am not a sobbing wreck right now is because I just do not believe that Modern Atlas has the balls to do the kind of stuff they did back in the DDS days. I did think about it, Ken. It very, very much reminded me of the Cielo thing. But there's no way. There's no fucking way that could stick. That went hard as hell, though. If it does, I won't even fucking be mad. I'll be very upset, but in a good way. Jesus Christ, what a good fucking crew. Good God. I love these boys.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
We could have had it all. You could have been my brusband.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Oh, hopefully this question doesn't affect anything.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that.
Yeah, because his fucking wife and kid died, man.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
Young Justice Season 5.
With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
Never thought I'd die fighting side by side and with a parapet. How about fighting side by side with a friend? I could do that. Referencing Lord of the Rings a lot today, again, for someone who has never actually seen them. Or read the book or whatever.
To any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Gallica's so fucking good. Literally any other navigator could never.
So
I'm sorry, who are you? Have you been here this whole time? He's gonna morb! It's like the archetype lines but purple. So you know he's evil, and he's getting naked again.
Such intense magla.
Once again, totally not Lucifer.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, he's doing the thing again. Ah, fuck.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
God damn, give Caleb a raise.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No!
Bruh. Bruh!
Can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
I've got goosebumps, man. I've written scenes like that.
Is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Cut to credits. Man, I really hope his other phases are not too hard, because this is going to be a heck of a lot of cutscenes to skip through if we fuck up. More! Explain what your deal is. I have one theory.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Wait, if I turn him giant, won't that throw off the skyward?
I've ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world.
Oh, sweet. Am I going to be able to mark this game as yet another example of Danganronpa V3, but good?
It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
That is actually way off from the theory I was talking about specifically with more, but that is something I was thinking earlier. Bruh! Shut up! Go away, Japan. No one likes you.
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know was all an illusion.
Welcome
The world of the novels.
to Persona 5.
Reality?
No!
Surely
No, fuck you, I will not go back.
there is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
The fuck there ain't.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
It's still real to me, damn it! The fuck's going on?
Your journey of revolution was
Neo
just
2, well, of
a
course,
passing
because it's the
dream.
crosswalk.
Let me take you back to reality, child.
Joker, Persona 5 walks in. The fuck's going on over there? And my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I understand. You're right. Give me the bad ending. Fuck no.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
The voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to
So heaven is
reality.
Persona 5 according to
And
this
not even
game.
they could endure.
I don't know. Like, I will fully admit, I don't know how literal
You
this
still
is.
don't believe me. Why is that?
I don't know if Japan is an allegory for just accepting that the dream is dead and moving on, and this is the afterlife, or at least the way we're envisioning it, or if we are being literal, and that everything we've done up till now is just a storybook or whatever. I have unfinished business there. This place isn't real. Like I just said, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure what the semantics of this world existing are, and quite frankly, I don't give a damn, because I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some
Come on, magic, that
misguided
can't possibly
concept of
exist. Now
justice.
put on your Phantom Thief costume and
There's
go into the
no
metaverse so you can
reason.
steal this guy's heart.
And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
I don't know, man, Moore. That sounds awfully similar to magic. No, it's completely different. It's based on the concept of cognitive science. It's scientific, not magic. It's completely different. I don't know, man. Those kind of sound like applications of the exact same idea with a different label arbitrarily slapped on for the purpose of differentiating genres. Who taught you things?
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does that novel truly depict the ideal world? It didn't even have a story to it. It's just a bunch of cliff notes for someone's ideal world. Who gives a shit? That's boring.
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
Holy shit, the monks are going hard. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
you know, this might be controversial here, but I think Persona 5 might be slightly overrated. You take that back. It is Hashino's masterpiece, and you will not speak ill of it!
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Are we gonna flash back to all to dialogue from all our companions? Because that'd be pretty fucking peak. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Getting a lot of mileage out of the sub joke. It's an easy joke to make.
Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Greg Chun's fucking awesome, by the way. That's all I have to say.
I see.
Fuck AI too, but
I remember. I had indeed.
But that's my goat right there.
Everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved.
Oh!
Even
Oh!
my
I was right! Fuck! I should have said it! They distracted me with the metafiction garbage! Fuck! He's our dad, isn't he? I realized it at some point when I was thinking about it in regards to Luis. Because I got on the train where I thought Luis might be our fucking half-brother or some shit, because he had the horns of the same hair color as our dad or whatever, and I think I was off base with that. But then I kept thinking about it afterwards, I'm like, wait a minute, this man also has horns and the same hair color. And I don't fucking think he's wearing horn face, unlike some people. Or Luis's dad. I mean, let's let him cook. Let's let him cook. Let me shut my mouth. I got it out there now.
Reality isn't just
a little too late to actually be worthy of any points if I'm right,
any
but
hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
he fucking split himself off like we did.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethlodius the Fifth.
Motherfucker! Should have said it sooner.
As king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. This place.
My true name. Greg. Greg Wiseman Hycandius the Fifth.
It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
My dad is a Persona 5 fan? It's not Persona! It's nothing like that!
I once took such
I was gonna say, yeah, that's why he was the only other voice actor with the only other American voice actor, yep.
that I might
Son of a
end the
bitch.
strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world.
Or Gallica also, actually.
It was more than I could
Granted, she could just be putting on an American accent.
It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place?
Also, yeah, kind of like when we
risk
first
your
merged
life
with the
to
prince
face a
again.
reality you can't change.
Our accent kind of came back for a minute. Yeah, I can hear it seeping in. That's fucking awesome.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough?
This happened in
that you have the
Ultraman, I
power to
believe it.
Change reality. I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Bruh!
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world.
And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
These games are hurting you, my son. I can't let them damage you anymore. They're distorting your grip on reality. I have to do this for your own safety, son.
I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Better be sure.
I knew I should have maxed out my royal archetypes!
Royal soul.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, right, duh. Well.
I'll cut through.
So you
sorry, Dad.
Struggle on
I got too swole.
The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Bruh.
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
How the fuck did Luis get a copy of it then?
Why? Why don't you understand?
Still here?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because he was Elda? Oh, okay. Is that not literal? I was thinking literally the king wrote it himself, but, I guess he could have still inherited it. Fine, if I must punish my son, I will. Get through else. Ah!
Behold.
Ah! Ah! Oh, I have to hear dialogue, don't I?
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. You touched it?
Dad, look, I'm sorry, but this is really just getting kind of embarrassing.
Let's go.
There we go. Calm down.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
Wasn't even a royal sword, by the way.
What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Moore gave him a copy at some point. You think either while Luis is in the sanctuary or when Luis went out into the world after putting on Horn Face. Okay.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time.
Nah, it was actually quite a little time. Do you see my playtime? 130 hours. That's what maxing out all the archetypes takes you to do.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Dad, Young Justice Season 5 is never happening. I'm sorry. You have to let go.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power.
Can it be?
Not sure how long the endings. I don't know. Yeah, we've still got an actual final boss to deal with. I hope they let me save first. Because again, this is a lot to go through just to game over on final form, Luis.
And now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
A kind
Do you
king.
hear me? Your Highness!
A Momoto king.
Wake up!
Oh. Real talk, I was expecting them to not either not have Stroll say anything or at least save him for last. To drag it out with the implied sacrifice. Not that I didn't think they were genuinely gonna pull a Ryuji. I was making a joke, but like I could see them doing something similar to subvert it.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I reject metaphor and persona. I'm reading Zatch Bell.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps
my friends are my power!
Humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you see the world's
too. Holy
unknowns
shit.
as precious possibility. I see.
Oh, awful.
Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell.
Damn right
Once
it
you
is.
return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Do 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 do. Nova, why is your response to somebody disappearing into particles always the frickin' song from Angel Beats? I don't know. I wrote my ideals in a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
What now?
Okay, good. Hey, guess what?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Also save for sure. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully I have enough to do this for everybody.
A new power to wield.
I've acquired a new power.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, that's right. He just has that ability now. I need to put something else. I need to put something else on him.
I'll always aim higher.
God damn, these are some busted ass skills.
Surging within me.
These are like some really, really busted ass skills. Oh my god.
I can use this.
Bruh, his strength is now maxed out. Does he have anything that's just like a roll dodge increase? I feel like that's definitely something I saw at some point, but doesn't seem like it. Alright.
What now?
Well, now I really, really hope we can beat him, because that's gonna be a heck of a lot to go back through. Even if we game over, that might not be the issue if he's just too strong with whatever bullshit I've unleashed by not doing the gauntlet.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. That is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Dakaja Dakuta, yes, thank you, actually, yeah. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
Not in my wildest fantasy could I imagine that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, the hero emerges. Then the Seeker archetype awakened too was... After I committed the formula, I used the Royal Scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down in a frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrolled throughout throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them, however. I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true Seeker I sought. In any case, that hero appears before me now. The cogs have all been set in motion, can be no longer stopped. No great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Thanks, Dad. Love ya. Doubt the final form is that much tougher. I know, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright. That should be fine. I doubt we're gonna need this. Like, I mean, like, it's useful, but, like, hopefully the fight won't go on that long, and even if it does, we do have, like, 90 of the Cursed Love ballads, so. So we'll give you... this one. Who's getting benched first? I'm gonna try very hard to use everybody at least a little bit, but also, again, I'm a little scared. And so we can't be, we'll see. We'll see what we do. I don't know what we're dealing with. But yeah, just in case on that, I may as well put some other stuff on other people. Sure, actually. You know what? Maybe. If we do some silly stuff that I do switch people out a lot. That could be potentially funny. Get some sip. I am out of coffee, but I do still have some water over here, so I will do that instead.
All right.
And is there, I know I have Tetra Break. Is there a Makara Break anywhere that I'm missing? Because I'm thinking we should probably have that on as a backup, just in case. All right, hopefully that's good. Let's just try it. There is certainly some other stuff I might need, but it will all depend on what kind of bullshit's about to be thrown at us. So let's find out together, shall we? You don't know, to be honest? Okay. All right. Well, if you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain?
All right.
Nope.
Now that you say it. Hello.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't think he had anything else to say, but... Alright. Alright. Love you, Dad. It's been a real slice. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious to become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Don't do that!
Thank the stars.
Don't Ryuji him. 0 days remain.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
What a fucking king.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
You held hands with that Yufa girl? Scandalous! I am still naked. You sure are. I mean, anyway, we're gonna kill you now.
Why?
As
Why
it's
do you
where everyone's
still
okay
stand
somehow.
in
I mean, I
defiance?
believe that's kind of the point.
What drives such tenacity?
We wanted everyone to be okay, therefore they are.
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
Yeah! Why could I hear your voice in my head?
Possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations.
I'm so glad even Gallica said something, yeah. I wish Nurus was also here, quite frankly. Again, he's a party member as far as I'm concerned.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Injustices can't be repeated if there is no concept of injustice! Oh boy. Turn into a giant robot, I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Oh, God.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on, then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
That is a Satan. Also, yeah, Basilio and Gallica actually making him seethe. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a final boss, alright.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Wiseman. Alright, actual final boss music, let's go. Alright, what are we looking at? 3 targets. Mask of Mirth, Mask of Fire, Mask of Joy. Okay, so doing that might be a little useless right now.
Fortifying.
That helps. Thanks. Thank you. I've got just the... This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak
The
something new.
And its people shall
Here I go.
Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
The most popular ship in Metaphor is Luis and Moore. The majority of fans for that ship are seemingly Fujos who haven't played the game and just wanted to ship the cute long blonde hair toy. That's funny. Maybe switch off after killing a face? Yeah, again, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to use everybody. If there is something I can think that can be, if there is something he pulls that I think can be, dealt with by a different party member, I'm switching them right in. I'm gonna try my best to actually use different people. But I also don't want to die. Yeah, in fact, I'm already kind of thinking Stroll might actually be a lot better here, depending on what these things' resistances look like. Because he's the only one with some good AoE stuff. Well, Bassie's got some.
Let's split some heads.
Let my power support you.
All right. Hopefully none of them repel it. Oh, yo, yo.
Too much, perhaps?
See, as such.
Is up to you.
Bass the linebacker. Hut, 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 hut.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're big for a big deal.
And its people.
Hold on. Forward. I'm all prepared.
Here it comes.
I'm a little worried about how this is gonna work. There's 3 masks. What's gonna happen if I kill one, but not the others at the same time? Is this going to be one of those fights that expects me to kill them all in one shot? Also, I don't know what that little line of text means.
No holding back!
This'll behold this power. Let's do this together.
Let's do this!
How's this?
Ah! That's my first time actually watching the animation for that, I think. Oh my god. Terrible. Just awful.
No. Let's go. Let's work together.
Let's do this.
Alright, well, just in case there's a gimmick here, let's try to spread out our damage a little bit.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice
Don't
one, Stroll.
underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul.
Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
No sacrifice to offer up. The area remains calm. I don't know what that means! I don't know what that text means, but it's scaring me.
The world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? Deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Okay. He's using Vor. It really is Digital Devil Saga 3. You kind of want to let him eat it. I mean, I kind of do too, but also, again, I am playing on hard, and I already did the thing that makes him stronger by skipping the boss gauntlet.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll give you the
Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting that's not charge. Fuck. I'm dumb. That was a waste.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh my god, that fan art goes hard.
You better be sure. Let's set it up.
Let's reckon. You better be ready.
Now, warrior.
I skipped O. Oh. What is that reaction? You're scaring me, Apple. Look at Basilio dodging. Basilio is the new Heismay.
I'll show you. Burn! You hit your weakness. Don't let up now, Juno.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Who should come in? You're out of here.
The puppet's Macla's mating.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Behold this power.
He's half dead. Experiment a little. I don't know about that.
Sting. Great job.
You're saying that, but any money says this fucker is going to have at least 2 more phases, so I'm a little scared.
Better be sure. We'll do this together.
You saw people already told me how to deal with the boss of the Final Dungeon. You're just gonna let me experience that? Oh my god. Don't say that. Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna have to redo so much if this fucker's too hard without playing with this gimmick. But it'd be funny it wouldn't. Y'all wanna be up till 2 a.m. to see the ending of this game? I got nothing better to do tomorrow, but y'all do. I'm definitely strong enough to do it, though? Okay. Alright, if you say so. What do you got? You got another one?
Take this. Hear my prayer.
It's just that he has hands. I look forward to it.
Basilio, you're wearing down your defenses. The puppet's Macla's mating.
Are you prepared?
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, Stroll, that miss.
Nice one, Stroll.
There is no power.
I mean, luckily it didn't fucking matter because he was crit like a fucking beast, but holy shit.
Raging fire.
Think I'll be fine? You just catch some folks unprepared. I can imagine.
Don't let up now, Juno.
New world and its ideals.
I am no stranger to encountering bosses that a lot of people consider really, really hard. to what's it called? To end up the only reason, like, okay, so I don't know for sure what would happen if he eats the things, but any money says it's healing him. In which case, if okay, don't tell me what it actually does if I'm wrong, but if eating the puppets just heals him, just confirm that, because I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time. If it makes him do some super fuck off move, maybe once we're in a little bit of a better position, and I'm confident we can just clench this no matter what, maybe we'll fuck around and find out. But if it's just gonna drag this out, then yeah. It does not just heal him. Interesting. Oh, depends on the head. Okay, alright. Okay, so I'm gonna guess blue probably heals. This maybe he buffs himself, and red maybe he attacks. That would be my guess.
Don't I call upon a royal soul? You can count on me.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
That's the first time I've had to heal this fight, by the way.
The world and its people.
Dude, you weren't even debuffed, I don't think.
Oh, please.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Well, full disclosure, I'm worried, even if I'm right, even if I'm not, I'm worried that if one of them does buff, I'm worried it'll be some Dragon's Eye type of shit, so.
The puppet's Macla's mating.
I've given myself enough of a handicap. Oh, Stroll, honey, you gotta stop missing.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Also, never mind on Revital. I should have kept I should have kept the regen on everybody. Because people like Stroll and Bassi are already raw. I mean, granted, in Stroll's case, it's because fucking Hasatobi costs so damn much, but still.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Here they come. A tough one.
Basilio,
Oh,
they're
awesome
wearing down your
souls, do your
defenses.
thing.
I call upon royal power within. What a mess.
Yeah, once again, really wish that the food wasn't just all on its own thing.
This calls for one of these. Thanks.
Thank you.
What is this?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Sacrifice yourself
Ruh-roh.
to the new age.
You found the wiki. There's 2 versions of the boss, depending on if you did the mini-bosses. This one is called Destroyer Caradrius, Star Shatterer. We get it! You were supposed to be Lucifer!
Yes! The puppet's necklace made it!
Let's go. In your fantasy.
Oh, the other one's dead. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Well.
Flare. You're here.
You better be ready.
Follow my lead. It's up to you now.
You get an achievement for fighting this version, do you? Yo! Well, guess what? Well, guess what we're doing then? It's him, the God-shattering star. There is no way that was all. Oh, God!
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
I kind of wish Zorba was still here so he could look at this form and say, I still would! Phase 3. I said at least 3. This version is technically considered a super boss. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the
Kefka, Luis. Do I get a full heal?
Oh, weak one. Oh, Pia.
And Weissman gets a full heal.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
Yeah.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Lucifer.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
I love you, King.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Look at all that magma.
Now accept your
Oh, it changed my party back to what I had it, but it did not, in fact, give me a full heal. Okay, all right. What are we dealing with? Only one target this time.
How about this?
Juna, are you okay?
Too early.
You look like you're about to drop.
This is where the boss is not being dealt with kicks in. I kind of figured. Yeah, that first phase was pretty straightforward.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Also, yeah, the eyes of each tribe, yeah. Oh, he is a beautiful abomination.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. You better be ready.
You think yourself equal to a UD
Oh, I
fertility?
do? Oh, you noticed that? Yeah, I was deliberately trying not to use it because I wasn't sure if this would count as a separate battle or not. I knew this motherfucker was about to have at least one more phase, and I was like, I better save that just in case.
This should suffice.
I owe you one.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna guess 7 extra press turns. I mean, he already has a lot, so. Also, yeah, main theme remix. Level 90, double the HP compared to base version, all stats 99, and a fuck ton of press turns. Okay. Okay, he's hitting hard. He's hitting hard, but he also he's capable of being debuffed. Oh, did he nerf my turns? He nerfed my turns, didn't he? Oh dear. Yep. Oh wow. Ooh, that's a problem.
You can count on me.
What dictates it? Is it random? What did that?
Behold.
Well. In that case, I have no qualms with going ahead and using this. High pressure is what did that. Okay. How spam happy is he gonna be with that now becomes the question.
I have my methods.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Going for the weak spot.
Now the ideals have no need for you.
Did he debuff that? He may have, Not sure if he got rid of my charge or not, and I kind of don't want to find out.
No. Forward!
Looking up the sacrifice thing from last week out of curiosity? Yeah, sure. Tell me what he did. Tell me what he would have done. Tell me if I was being a pussy for nothing. Mask of Ire does almighty damage.
Anything?
Front row. Oof. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Heismay's staying in. Heismay is not leaving this battlefield. Okay, he doesn't spam the thing at least. That's nice. I don't even know what that is. What even is that, Days?
Here you go.
Yeah, Days. Mask of Mirth also does almighty damage. Weird.
Fortify.
Thank you. I'll show you.
Mask of Joy debuffs you, buffs him, and heals him. Okay. I was kind of on track.
You better be ready. You're out.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Face me. How about this?
I've masked dancer. Keep it together.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, that's right. Waste a turn getting rid of the debuffs. That's fine. And each had 3 different sacrifices named after the races. Okay. Alright. Interesting, but nothing I regret not doing, just to show off or whatever.
Power of kings. I have my methods.
The
Behold this power.
And
You can count on
That
me.
helped.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
I will fight with Vida's power. Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Oh!
All right.
God, and yet it still feels like that did nothing. He's beefy. He is a large boy, and here's this again. I notice I notice he seems fond of getting rid of debuffs on him, but does not seem to give a shit about getting rid of buffs on us. So if anything has to be redone, note to self: focus more on focus more on stuff that will buff us rather than inhibit him. As useful as Vidyartha is.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Not gonna help much here.
You chief, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
Dude, that's racist. That's my bat dad? You gonna go after Heismay? That will end bad. If you're gonna go after Heismay, that will end badly for you, my guy. Heismay gaming or Hulkenberg gaming? I was gonna say I imagine Hulkenberg could also be pretty good for this.
Better cover him for now.
He prioritizes both Dakasha and Dakunda? Well, I mean, y'all are seeing, he's not, he does not seem to be doing Dakunda. Like, at all.
What?
Oh, Bassy. He keeps getting hit with the ailments.
Use now, think later.
You think this should suffice.
Or maybe he's using both and I'm just missing it. Or maybe he's using something that has the same effect of Dakasha, but isn't called it or something.
Quite a boon.
There is no power in your fantasy. Be gone.
The shame.
Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, that's what that was about. Insta-kill no matter what. What happens if I switch him out? Uh-oh. 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 Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck!
Help him back up. I have to help everyone.
Yeah, you do. Oh my god, Gallica, I love you. Good timing. All right.
I'll use this one.
Yep, he knew. He knew what I was doing, but okay, now we know. We had to learn. Smoke him if you got him, boys! Alright, you sons of guns, you want to live forever?
This might sting.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Bloody hell.
It's okay, buddy.
I'll use this one.
Deface me.
Was kind of expecting that to be a full heal, but... Yeah.
Fortify.
Basilio and Gallica making that. Very appropriate. They're the reason I survive. Yo. Oh, it's peak. This is the maximum Kino. This is the maximum Kino run. God damn, I should have given Basilio the dodge ring. He is paying dividends right now.
Behold this power. No need to worry.
Thanks.
Hold on.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Let's fight this power. Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, there it is! Okay, he does have it. He did not like using it.
I see your game.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juno, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
You're out of
Right in their weak spot.
I'll
Beat us
use
down,
what I must.
Basilio.
This should suffice. That else without.
It's fast. That's going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back! No, charging in. Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
How agonizing this would be without Royal Knight / Royal Thief. I mean, I'd still have the accessories. We did have those accessories that had the same effect as Royal Thief's passive, but yeah. Yeah, would not be fun. I'd go for the charge because we need some press turns.
This is just what I need. You can count on me.
That helped.
He starts using specific moves when his health bar is at a certain point. Okay. Also, the MP situation is getting a little messy.
Stand my ideals.
Unless that happens, in which case, no problem. Heismay Gaming.
Vitus power.
Staying safe. You're out of here.
Be
Beat us
neither
down,
timid
Basilio.
nor arrogant. Face me! I have my methods.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
He uses something once he hits 30%, you will not say what. Alright, what's the best way to do this? Because it's mainly just Juna. Yeah, let's just give her this.
Be good.
I won't hold back. And its people shall perish.
All right.
Feel true terror.
Pressure! Pushing down on me! Pushing down on you! You're in a...
You chief of foolish people. Alienation. Be gone from this world.
He's so mad! He's so mad! He knows! He knows that he's the only obstacle. God, he's moving. He feels like he's moving so slow. I can't tell if it's just to give him a sense of being big, or if what's it called?
I retreat for now.
Or if it's because the PS5 is chugging because he's so big.
This might sting.
This could be bad, actually. Was this the team that designed Nocturne Lucifer? Ooh. Ooh. God, no, I'm being serious. I should have put that ring on Basilio. Look at him. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, note to self. That's just kind of bad news no matter what. Using it.
This should work.
Pokemon's in bad shape. She needs help. Here. Time for night. Basilio got knocked out. Someone Someone help him back off! Let's get some use out of
I'll
this!
pay you back double.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
fight
of
his
ailments
power.
slowing you down, Captain!
Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure. I won't hold back!
Hulkenberg's
You better
moving
be ready.
slower.
Get ready!
God, thank God that weakness just stays up for indefinite amounts of time, no matter what.
Switch with me!
Ready.
Yep. Way ahead of ya. Way ahead of ya.
Going for the weak spot!
Our new
Fight his power.
ideals have no need for you.
No. Forward! We'll do this together!
Let's do this!
No holding back! Still here?
Whew. He's getting very angry, though. I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared.
It must
Oh.
be.
I do not want to have to redo this, man.
You're out.
Beat us down, Cecilio!
This will suffice.
Bat dad! Na bat dad! Bat dad! Bat dad! Bat dad!
Has it come to this?
'Cause you a bitch!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Behold this power! No need to worry.
Oh, he's absolutely down to 30. I don't know what he was planning to do that turn, but if he had not missed, it would have been very bad. Oh no, not this again. Bruh!
Heismay? His aura's overpowering!
Come
Making
forth,
it harder
Royal
to
Soul!
fight!
Do you have a self-destructive personality, Luis?
I'm all prepared.
I think he wants me to kill him.
Let's wreck him!
How's this?
I think he wants this. I think he knows deep down that he's in the wrong and wants it to end.
Still up?
I'm totally not getting cocky. I'm totally not gonna regret the words I'm saying in 2 seconds.
Beat him down, Cecilio!
Fortify.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Heismay dancing on his turns like red dough. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Bruh! It's over. It's over. Unless he has a third phase, in which case it's over. In which case I'm over. But if this is it, then he's over. He's so fucking done. Holy shit.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak.
I'm trying to help him here. I want him to learn. He doesn't want to learn.
You better be ready.
I have an old man Scrimblow, a doggo boyfriend, and a Matryoshka doll. What more do I need?
You're out of here.
Did Bassie just get the kill? Bassie got the kill! Let's fucking go! And I got an achievement for that! That's it! No phase 4! This is for Dahlia-Rat Bastard! Episode title of Eugene's ability. Agility. I'm ready to get down.
Why is it still beyond me?
He would have done some Dragon's Eye bullshit if he got... Yep. I kind of figured.
Dawn breaks.
Bruh. Wow, that was fast. Immediately clear skies. Heismay or the highway. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's fucking good. Heismay's face over the sunrise for the thumbnail.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yeah, I have! Oh, Zilch, you missed a cool-ass final boss.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not
I was gonna say, I am sorry that I couldn't get Yufa in on that final fight a little bit. Stroll at least got his whack at the first phase. Yeah, if I were gonna use Yufa at all, probably should have been during the first phase when he had multiple target, motherfucker! I knew it! The Zatchwell panel with Heismay in front of the sun, please. Bruh. Oh wait, no, it's just anime. Okay.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Live and learn! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow! But wait, for real? Oh, maybe. Oh! Don't think I forgot about that.
Now.
Yeah, some Prince bullshit was in the runner the whole time, right?
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Sorry, bro. Heismay dodged again! Yo! My high heels are gone! Bruh, that design goes fucking hard. Holy shit. Digimon looking ass. Satanael. Granzio looking ass. We killed the man. That was insanely hard. I understand why people struggled with that. I got absurdly lucky. Literally would not have been possible without the tools I had, without Heismay being the dodge tank that he is. Again, I think that might have been possible even without the Royal Archetypes, because again, I had those rings that accomplished the same effect, but still, holy shit. Again, God, imagine if I had put one of those on Basilio, because Basilio was dodging a lot too. That would have been even more of a joke. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love my old man Scrimblow. Was his agility maxed out? I hadn't looked at it. That's hilarious. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
He just kept trying to go for him, too. He only used his fucking eugenics move twice, and it was against Yuji both times. He was so upset he knew. He knew that was the only thing stopping me from wiping.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Oh, is that why he was dodging so much? I forgot about that. Yeah, Luis was a human. That was the whole thing. Is that what his passive was? He gets extra dodge against humans? That's why. Holy shit. Yeah, I could have made that even more of a joke if I'd put that ring on him. Holy shit. It's okay. I'll put a different kind of ring on him.
The people have chosen my son. With that...
Oh, Zilch, you missed some shit.
Gamble hath borne fruit.
You missed some peak-ass shit, let me tell ya. Night, Folio. You have a good one. Good luck sleeping this time. Once again, hope you feel better. Thank you for all the tips along this playthrough.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Oh, is that the other fairy from the Trials of the Dragon? It is, isn't it? Oh my god, it's Regina! No. Okay, so Zilch, you know how Wiseman was a self-insert OC for the prince? It turns out Moore was a self-insert OC for the king before he died.
This voice...
It's pretty peak.
Is that... Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Oh no, it's our mom! Oh fuck! Yeah, it's disembodied ghost mom. Holy shit, are we actually gonna get to see her?
So I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Her voice sounds completely different than it did in the Social Link dialogue.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there?
I was gonna say, yeah, this is totally optional.
And he
yeah.
now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
That's awesome.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
You did pretty good against Luis, and he was a few good hits away from dying, but then for whatever reason he managed to miss all of his attacks, and nearly all of his attacks critted. So before I answer you, you said fuck it and put on baby easy mode and killed him in 10 minutes. Oh, that fight would be trivial on easy, yeah, no. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, yeah, did he, well, I don't know, it's been kind of off and on whether or not it applies to boss fights. Did hard mode give him an extra press turn on top of all the extra ones he already had from not killing the bosses? I don't know, actually.
This shall do.
I don't know how many there were in total because I just blitzed through the last area.
And ours is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
How did I lose? He's just one puny Eugene. I love my son very much. That's stupid. You're stupid! Stop being stupid and die!
Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward
Yeah, I have a bad dad now. No
reality
offense.
will ever change.
No offense, Dad.
Their
I do
world
feel for you.
shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the
Mimi's VA from Digimon, that is not Felice Sampler. Felice Sampler has been dead for about 5 years, if not
With
more.
the announcement of our new king, everything
Unless you mean the Japanese voice actor, in which
now
case I
settle
don't really
the
care.
long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold,
Yeah,
your
Apple, yeah, that
new
one still hits me
king
hard.
of your kingdom united.
If I were to ever replay AI the Somnium Files 1, I would actually break seeing her and what's his face's story again. Oh my god. They probably should have never showed how that metamorphosis actually transpires. That's a little silly. It's like a balloon inflating.
Yay! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
Louise Simpson shambles right now.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Louis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Stop the count! Stop the count! Fraud! Fraud in greater numbers than we've ever seen before! Stop the count!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
I'd make a joke about why game journalists actually like this game so much, Western game devs, but I make that joke again. But seeing how hard some of those later fights were, I find it hard to believe most Western game journalists even got this far. So no.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
What a bro. Holy shit.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
And now I will become the new leader of the Louisicans. No. I'm willing to admit I was probably wrong about that one. He just had that vibe, man. He reminded me so much of the DJ from Kamen Rider Gaim, I couldn't help myself. It just seemed like it
Quietude
fit.
descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
You can hear his accent a little bit again now.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I'll say I didn't even have time to get my dress, my dress outfit. I'm gonna go here in my work clothes? All right. Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's going doki doki.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Heyo. That's a pretty funny joke, Stroll. Luis is a full body cast. I am pleased as punch to be invited to such an auspicious occasion.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
The sequel to Trails SC's found up spelled salty ass Nene Monarch.
Yes. That too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting.
No, I don't want an updated video right now.
Always on the winning side, eh?
You fools.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concerns justified, not as if I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Oh dear. Hopefully this doesn't actually matter.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Skull! Ah, Luis, you made it! Oh, of course, I wouldn't have missed this for the world. Oh, I doubt that. Ooh.
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone.
Oh, that's from a video. Oh.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Aww.
Thanks for always having my back.
I love you all.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
I'm so happy Neuros and Maria are in this scene. They deserve it.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn.
I was gonna say, yeah, I am a little sad we didn't get new outfits.
And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Oh, I didn't like any of that.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh.
No lord
There we
demands for
go.
you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Stroll giving the crown goes hard. Absolutely. I look ridiculous. First stop, Burger King. I am the new sovereign of the Momono world.
Arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But
oh, sorry.
as this journey ends,
I actually have to manually
so
hit
another
stuff.
begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Epilogue? Epilogue?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh man. Everything's just on fire. Shit somehow went bad immediately. Luis was right. Imagine. I'm just still wearing the same outfit walking the streets. Biz casual ass king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Aw.
You don't say.
The famous one.
I was gonna say, look at the colors. Good God.
Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Aw.
The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise,
Yo, my crew gets a special
expect she
title
knows
based.
a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to
My
fully
6
open
partisans.
magic researchers' findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the
Goes
clash
very
between
hard.
His Majesty and Luis last year.
Is the
everyone knows you don't
Saintsicle
really need an
still
academy to
there?
use
I would
magic.
hope not.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise ever since us church.
Hopefully, eventually they thawed her out, gave her a proper burial, and maybe built a statue in her honor instead or something at the academy. To believe it's already been a full year. Only naturally there would still be unrest among the people.
The Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir
Yo!
no less.
Captain Heismay! My goat!
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things.
Yeah, it's great.
6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
Yeah, fuck yo racism! Captain Old Man Scrimblow. There being 6 partisans. It does leave out Neris and Gallica. Yeah, but again, I mean, Gallica... Yeah. I don't know. Again, I do genuinely almost wish that they found a way to make all of your followers playable in some way. Even if it's just like temporary things.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come.
The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts. Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
It is a little too optimistic for me to be walking around with no one escorting me, I gotta say.
Suppose you're right.
Still. Oh, beautiful. Yo!
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
Looking cool, Hulkster.
How many days will this take to sort?
Oh, she's wearing white now.
all the
Oh my
trouble
god!
to flee politics.
Look at his little hat!
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Yeah, now we get outfits because they won't have to render them in with 3D models.
Despite everything, this year
Made it yourself
has brought
amazing.
some surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go.
I'm happy! I'm happy too! Why didn't Gallica get a new uniform?
Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
Why is she still stuck in the royal bikini? That's not a bikini, that's a one
Times
piece.
not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Oh no, are you wide too?
Your Majesty?
Are you wide now?
Are
Oh
you
no,
here?
you okay.
Juna's back from her
Oh!
inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him
Oh,
now.
Juna's outfit's adorable.
I'm coming with you.
She's got a little witch hat!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they
Fuck
should.
yes, she does!
I'd say life has changed plenty for us.
I got a cute hat. She has a new outfit too.
Same as the other
Looks very
ones.
nice. I don't know where to put this thing. What do I do with my hands? I've never had a fancy photo taken before.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning.
Dude, even now they're doing the church not actually bad thing. What is this?
Got their own struggles, I expect.
Curse you, UG. You should have done UG face instead. No! Fucking Luis and Batface. Oh my god. This giant, poorly made paper mache ears on his head. Authority weakens. Power falls into the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to a new
Not
conflict.
like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'd like to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more time to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up...
Hey, it's their fault for not recognizing me somehow.
Will's actually out on an errand right now.
Will Wiseman and the Six Partisans would seize Crystal Tokyo in a week tops. They would overthrow the despotic rule of Neo Queen Serenity and the guy she married, whatever his name is.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling
I
how
hope
long
she gets a
she'll
cute
be.
new outfit too.
Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too
I hope she gets like a nice little cute sundress.
Sooner or later,
Because she
the
deserves
lady
it.
captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here for crying
If I
out
can't hit the
loud.
UG, I'll kid Basilio instead. Good thing Heismay taught me how to dodge. Now eat this, fucker!
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty.
Also, what the fuck? They did give him a new model!
You that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you.
Please tell me these outfits are usable in combat on New Game Plus, because that'd be very, very pog.
Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that.
Neo
you
King
won't.
Endymion. I don't think he had a
You know
Neo.
how
I think
like
he was just King
snooping
Endymion.
around inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scam.
I was gonna say, we still have the power of
Right,
archetypes,
Your
I'm pretty
Majesty.
sure.
If you see Maria
I can
about,
still set
do
things
slow
on
down
fire.
for a chat. She'll be
I can still
shattered
royal
if she
sword.
finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go.
Reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the cathedral, just like back then. Before heading to the cathedral, why not go talk to everyone first? They're all in the royal capital, prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Does that include Hulkenberg?
All right, then.
Oh, yeah, sure enough, we can talk to everybody again. Alright. Please have voice acting this time. Pretty please. I guess if they're all in the city. Well, I don't know. Chat, should I talk to them all? Should I just go through the city naturally and talk to them as I find them, or go in order again? not him, though. He's dead. Just swing it? Okay, alright.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not it at all. Only as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times.
Relax, Hulkster! Lighten up a bit.
You mean to say I'm being too fussy? Well, it's only proper for Captain of the Royal Guard. To be so overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by when I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. It was as though it was through you that I had learned he yet lived, and in the end it was you who sent the throne. I supported. I never tire the faces of younger guards, make when I tell them of the time you acted as my witness to my duel. Brings back memories. This is not voice acted, is it? I'm unreasonably upset. Not only my duel of Rodan, but the journey we undertook. You're the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights are nothing like that. Nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not just for those in power, but for the people. And the champion for yourself. We will all do our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do so, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
I think there are people we can talk to here. Did you want to go see Maria now? No.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to everybody. Everyone? Everyone. Oh, there's a lot of people hanging out in the city square here.
All right, then.
Nobody in the back alley, though.
Ain't this a pickle?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's been quite a year since your coronation. I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no?
But...
Yeah, it's been a tough going, but we're managing. 5 former candidates in the city, too. Cool. Didn't he die? It was a trick! 'Twas but a jest! A jest of the trickster! He had me going, though. He had me going. Again, 3rd most traumatic bench I ever saw. Fuck! Your critics are loud and often open with their buff, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those arbiters are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. Yo! We actually did put other people in positions of power. Fuck yeah. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see what I've become, that I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. No doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me, do you remember Datirum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. That's nepotism too bad! They're qualified and I trust them. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense now, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true, and that's why the whole country is doing so. Nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among this people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come when we Nadia can walk freely about in our true form. Show me! Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? No! Bitch!
Has really changed. Yo.
Hey, Quidden's out inspected again. Seems like a rat pain to me, but I appreciate how you're going through all the effort. Is that Heismay, or is that a different bat? You two hanging out? Making your rounds?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Trachean Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Look at him in his nice suit. Look at him. It's actually, like, buttoned up properly and shit. What a king. Do not link Yeek fan art when I'm playing Peak Fiction. You fool. Basilio Blanco. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. Even taking in some more survivors from Luis' troops, you know. But don't you worry, I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Well, yeah, see it? They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to life a crime which make ends meet. If Dale could see Grand Trial today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Dale, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. As long as we keep about our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get. Binka included. We built this place with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them, what didn't do to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're the king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up. On us or for the world for that matter. Spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, just point me at it. I'll solve it real quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on a break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, hmm? They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast and once wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. The times they are a-changing. ReFantazio 2 aliens invade Wiseman's wedding. His little hat's so fucking good.
True.
Indeed, grand titles imposed across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year how much a nation is defined by its people, no matter how great a king. He alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those people as a symbol and representative. That king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. Like your hometown? How they doing? Indeed, they had shut themselves away. Now they are actively engaging with other villages. Your correlation helped inspire that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, even if they couldn't take the first step. The new winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I have to make another trip back home with my son to see changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've got a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path to it, Your Majesty. I love you. I love you both. Oh my god. Alright, nobody else on the screen.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
my king.
Oh, there you are, Wiseman. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
What inspection?
Hold on.
Give me your hat!
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not? The resurrection is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say I'm surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago.
Oh, is that Plato? Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, what was Plato? Oh my god.
Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, I'm on my way back. I met her with Martis.
Now we're talking.
I remember her. She's doing well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves through the hearts of others. And then when they make hearts, well, why, there's no end to the magic. So you just watch. With magic and music at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have an equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why ain't that just grand? Rella told me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Oh, I Plato.
Wait a sec.
That's the cat from Academia! How's it in real life? Glad he didn't get buried in the snow, but that shouldn't be possible.
I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what Muller felt when he put this little guy in the Academia. Meow.
Was the cat our cat? Yeah, no, I mean, it's Moore's cat. That cat's actually Morgana? No. No, he is not.
All right, then.
He is better than that, and you know it. Oh boy, what brings this Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, have ya? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can do research as I please now, but something's missing. More cat than what? He's more cat now than man. Son, I put my soul in this cat to tell you that I am proud of you. Hello, ship. How was the final boss? A joke. Heismay Gaming. I threw off that old study uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way that I do. They made new models for us, but not for Nuris. You motherfucker. Nah, he wouldn't. He's too casual. I know how you feel. I know what you mean when you say something feels like it's missing. I know you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither and thither on them. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given the man knight who used to sulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? But I'm still stuck at the beginning on the development. Times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? You want to go look for nuclear weapons again? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. Even I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't ya? Dear old girl, sparkling keen, always ready for you to take off.
All right, then.
All right now, ripping this is.
The prince has become magnificent.
Brigitta. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell me the world we supplied goods to the royal family. Or tell the world we supply goods to the royal family.
Any recommendations?
One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're still sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, it's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. I cannot but think that if I had been placed in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
But
there was nothing you could have done at the time, Regina.
I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country, after all.
Oh, dear God! Oh, poor Vec. Oh, no.
You can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my position by my own colleagues, after all. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, I would be naive to think all weapons can disappear forever from this world. It's all the more reason I hope the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can. With all that, I am just as you do. Oh yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm with such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her for themselves instead.
Those motherfuckers! Kill them anyway and steal her back!
I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name.
You're a better person than me, Regina.
You should come to play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
You got into the Sonic Racing Crossworlds test shipper? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, that's awesome. Have fun.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Wiseman. Were you going about town listening to what the people have to say again? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes with Chief Magistrate.
Well,
we got time for that?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report that things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly.
I was gonna say, yeah, the dog survived. What a weird detail to throw in without actually showing her to us at all.
It just goes to show that anything is possible, even for a priestess to become chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide the people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them.
How's she doing?
Well.
We practiced dancing together, and then showed her mother. All of them were ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have other options under laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking aside you like this.
Oh.
All right then.
All right, none on the runner, none here. Got there.
Go.
Quite a few here. Barton! What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting to go over the provisional governments, how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
So,
how are things back home? Oh, lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodge of mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare, too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so that others don't repeat my mistakes. So everything's all right now? Indeed they are. Townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was and would rather manage things at their sole discretion and leave things to the people. And yeah, taking every matter into public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely.
All right, then.
Hi there.
Well, if it ain't the big man himself, good morning, mate. Just got back into town myself.
Long time no see, baby girl.
Ain't it been? I've been traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy, don't even begin to describe what it's like beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back over there. Well, I'm more especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. What country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem so right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better, and I'm glad to see the throne turned over to you. Why is this not voice acted?
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us pirates better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs and then some. Some have even picked up new skills from being out on sea so long.
So she became a pirate. I'm proud of her.
But don't worry your kingly head. I'll leave it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper and kingish with it, yeah?
All right.
Oh, is that everybody already? Oh my god, it is. Okay. All right, we saved Stroll for last this time. Hey, I'm fine with that. Well, besides Maria.
Hey.
Maximum Kino. Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty? I'll never get used to such titles. I really should have taken a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. I am so sorry. I wish I could do this justice, but don't blame me. Blame the budget. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and so I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I was a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my father's intentions, and I certainly wouldn't have saved the Halians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself more credit too, my guy. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives now, thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior, to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
I cannot stress enough how, like, genuinely sad I am that this game is over. Jesus Christ. What a good fucking crew. What a good fucking cast. What a good fucking story. What a good fucking everything.
Well, we seen everyone we care about. Should we head to where Maria is?
I kind of, well, yeah, you know what? Actually, just 1 minute. Actually. I know people said there were, like, former candidates around, and I don't really care too much about seeing them all. But, oh, hey!
Lady Garude! What are you doing here? Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Wiseman? I've just finished watching Matlock. You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. A frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, the tears come so easily with old age. Oh, I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. Surprised to see you in Grand Trad still. Kinda curious. I received a rather forceful invitation here from one of your friends, a girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that I wouldn't feel welcome. Coming to Grand Trad. If I didn't feel welcome, she would have built a highway directly between the capital and the Sanctum. That's our Juna. She'd do it. I've seen her. And there you have it. Now then, Wiseman, or rather King Wiseman. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just as out of reach. But do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother can't do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Aww. Alright, one sec.
Alright then.
I'm glad I did that too. If there's anybody else who has like anything interesting to say, I guess let me know. But I also but also my voice is dying. Oh, I might not be able to do it actually. Shit. I wanted to see if Godot was around. Crazy as that sounds. Oh. I still had one left in me! Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you ascended to the throne, and a year since my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's awfully candid of you. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but toward them all, your key post, why, one might suspect you of collusion. He's accusing us of that. Where is Jin? Where is Jin? Where is Jin? If he's here, tell me where he is. He might not be. He didn't even have a portrait. One might suspect you of collusion. A country requires all points of view from all walks of life. I'll put it another way. Why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Ukraine would become a land of true beauty.
Just when you think he's onto something, he does this shit. Don't let your guard down around this guy.
Alright then.
Yeah, I can't remember where the church is. I think it's here. Loveless was by our sugar mama. Oh, Brigida.
Yeah.
Hello! Is that your Majesty? What fortune to bump into you all at a time like this. If there is anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word and I most happily... You're laying it on a little thick.
He never had a portrait. He never did. He's that unimportant.
That fork tongue got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Bassie. You gotta turn your life around, man. Of course. Oh, hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty, as laid back as ever. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider these open to all parliamentary meetings, compiling all these opinions is indeed hard work, but work worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they're starting to see that what they've turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, and there are many problems to still work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from some human havoc. All I'm saying is there's still a ways to go in Utopia, but still, the first step is important as the last, and we're taking some big ones. Sorry, he never had a proper voice in the first place, but... Oh, hey, he is here, hell yeah! Hello there, Your Majesty, good to see you're doing as well as ever. How is my sister? I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers come around to this too, you know? I think it's because you face such danger on our behalf. Still won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. True test of your values has only just begun.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctriarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
Keep you, child.
I'm not gonna say that this guy is unironically a more complex character than the entirety of the cast of any Persona game, but he almost kind of is. Not really. I'm exaggerating, but again, just I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate that.
All right.
As someone who is not religious in the slightest, who has actively been atheist for a majority of her life. I do not hate religion on any kind of principle and can appreciate fucking games actually treating the subject with any kind of degree of maturity, because so fucking few can anymore. It is embarrassing. Alright, Loveless. Loveless was near Brigida. Does Gallic have any dialogue? If she does, I assume it'll happen automatically. I tried to before when we had a segment like this before the final fight. She didn't have anything to say.
Yes, hello.
I still can't move my neck! I'm still racist as fuck! Only true power will suffice. I won't change until I can move my neck! Have you considered taking that thing off of your neck? You don't even remember me! But, bitch. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. You don't even fucking go here, man. Where's Loveless? There he is. I don't think there's anyone else noteworthy. If there is, let me know. But otherwise, I think we're done after this. What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only codding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. Well, that's just depressing. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and you too. I'm grateful, you know. We speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapists. We've got it better than we ever did before. Some chuckleheads out there are still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Bruh. We talked to PewDiePie. Yeah, we got all the social links. It's just a couple of NPCs we're also hanging out that we can talk to, but yeah. All right, I think that's everybody we care about.
Let's head there right away.
There's that engineer you Lena, is she somewhere? If she's somewhere, I'll run and grab her too real quick, but I don't remember seeing her. I have no doubt she is somewhere, but I don't want to run around forever looking for her. Did you just call me a bastard? I'm sorry. 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 Yeah, y'all. Yeah. You people okay? Bruh. Holy shit. Guy has PTSD. Understandable.
Become a proper kingdom now, this is.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to her too, but I don't see her anywhere, and it's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I found Godot. Like I said, I found everyone. I found the main people I care about. I found Peter Griffin. I found Milo, and I found Godot. So? I think we're good. Yeah, sorry, Yusko.
That reminds me.
Sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
things are different now, though.
You can say that again. The country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's with the book you're carrying around now? The one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're putting that all in ink, it means you're not gonna make it. It means you're gonna make it a reality someday.
Oh man, I just thought of something. Oh, this whole game is gonna be really funny when we get to an episode in DS9 way later.
Now then, Your Majesty, shall we be going?
I'm writing a story about a space station. Oh, no new outfit for Maria. I'm sad.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty.
Nah.
You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
No. That was his father's legacy. That was the king. That was King Greg Wiseman. This is new Wiseman. He's gonna write better stuff.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Get this baby girl a new dress!
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burn of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together...
He's writing Shin Sailor Moon. There you go.
We'll be closer to your majesties and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Road trip, you and me, right now.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there.
Surely
not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Didn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again.
Philadelphia's alive somehow, part of the group. Imagine.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last
It's like
year.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
In the end, I was
The world
blind
still
to a
ain't quite
great
ready
deal
for
of
certain
this
things.
world.
We need mass
Never
communication.
would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and more to learn beyond its walls. We have to live and learn.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real.
Yes!
The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Yes!
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, we got people we can trust. Alonzo, you're in charge.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Down, Hawkey, down.
Calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really.
Aww.
Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times.
Does that line still happen if you didn't do the trials?
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
What
Looks
say we
like
do
we're
it
drawing a
again?
crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed.
Let's Futurama
A
this
veritable
shit.
mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Come back for the Hulu series? No. You know what I mean.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I fucking better not be leaving alone. I want all of y'all plus Maria plus every other social link plus every other NPC I like to come. Except for Peter Griffin. Okay, Peter Griffin can come, but only if we tie him to the top of the runner and he can't actually come inside.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
Yeah, but 1, that's boring. 2, I promised Maria a road trip. 3, we can fucking teleport!
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is
Luis and Forden somehow.
Never
But
the
Glittel
fearless
is not
get
allowed.
about, eh? Well,
I would not invite Forden. Fuck that guy.
Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking.
Is Forden the most evil person in this game? Sorry, I would say so, yeah. Even the most faded away futures begin with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well,
Yeah,
since
Forden
I'm
is
a
probably the
ballet
most unambiguously,
engineer,
genuinely
I've no
evil
choice but
person
to
in
come
this game.
along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
Agog.
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Oh no, I'm extra impressed they botted with the models for the new outfits.
To give word if you're to leave the castle.
Hmm?
Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
He
Save
knew.
us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all
No!
of us to depart the capital together.
Fuck that, I don't care.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure?
No, everyone.
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided
I
that
don't
if
care
you
how
insist
few
on
beds there
going,
are. Everybody.
I'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, People may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
I'm a little upset. No, I want everybody on this fucking boat. Thanks, but like, come on, man.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Yes.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Right? Thank you.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
We figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Thank God! Thank fucking God, Justice.
Amazing!
Okay.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Thank God that last scene happened. I would have been pissed. Peak family road trip ending. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. You did good, Hoshino. You did good. All right, Maria. This is how you kill a man. King's office. Meanwhile, back in the king's office. This truly was the metaphor ReFantazio. What the fuck are you talking about? Imagine being the studio that made Reload, but then also made Vengeance and Metaphor. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, boy howdy. Vengeance and Metaphor carrying 2024 on their back like Sisyphus. Holy shit. ReFantazio dancing all night. Oh god. Well, I was gonna say unironically. God. Oh yeah, no, obviously different teams working on all of them, but still. Atlas. Same company. Still the same company, and dear God, the discrepancy in quality. Whew. Doggy. Almost makes me want to forgive Atlas for it. Almost. I already also bought Vengeance. I kind of have to move on. I enjoy the gameplay of these types of games too much to not move on. I just won't buy the shitty ones. It's fine. God. That was really, really fucking good. Yeah, no, they stuck the landing. Demi-Fiend didn't come in with a chair and suddenly become the new hero of the story or whatever. Which was the one thing that could have been like, ah, fuck, again! God damn it! Xenoblade 3 syndrome. Yep, I'm kind of speechless. I don't really have any insights that I don't think I've already said. I was so close to not playing this. I was. I didn't play this. This came out near my birthday, and yet I was still like, I'm happy again. Well, to be fair, I didn't really look into anything, but like that, once again, the one single screenshot I saw of the guys fighting the worm, which turned out to be a bit of weird poetic irony. Yeah, no, I just wasn't impressed. Like, it just looked very it looked very try-hardy. It looked like it was trying way, way too hard to be oblique, and I don't know. You know, it looked pretentious. It looked pretentious as fuck. I don't like using that word, but like that is the general vibe I got, even just from the title and that one single screenshot. And hey, but like that sucks. It sucks that it took me so long to play it. I would have run into issues anyway, probably, given everything that happened to IRL in the last couple of months. But hey, I'm glad I ended up seeing as little as I did, because holy shit, what a fucking journey this ended up being. The sandworm almost said it all. That section is still awful, by the way. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm judging by the amount of fishy Fandango memes people have been sending me. I'm not the only one. Yeah, that section was just throwing a little too many curveballs at you for that early in the game and for only having 3 party members, especially with me playing on hard mode and the extra press turn the enemies were getting. It just made those sections not fun at all. I imagine they'll be very fun on New Game Plus. Granted, I don't know what carries over. But even if I just have like some accessories and maybe some archetype abilities, like there's some pretty stupid stuff. But yeah, no, good job, Atlas. Like I said, you squandered a lot of my goodwill with the reload fiasco, but I know ultimately it's different. I know ultimately a lot of issues with reload were Sega's fault more so than Atlas, and this game and Vengeance were absolute bangers. This one in particular, I love Vengeance, but it did still have some problems. I'm very nice to Vengeance just because I respect them for admitting how bad they fucked up in the first place. The original SMT5 should not have released in the state it did. Like, it just absolutely should not have. So I can respect them admitting, okay, we fucked up. We're delisting the old game. Here's the real one. And then in the case of this one, this was just a banger. I don't know, Did Hoshino write P5, or was he just a director? I forget how this stuff goes. New Game Plus Super Boss. I want to. I don't want this game to be over. I had so much fucking fun with this. Y'all have no idea. This was absolutely delightful for the most part. Oof. There are tears in my eyes. There are tears in my eyes. Not even because of anything that happened, but just because, like, oh my god. What a good fucking game. I'm sad that it's over. Both writers worked on Persona. One of them just also happened to write Devil Survivor. I guess that's all it was, right? I guess that may really just be all it was. Just, the Persona guy needed somebody who actually, you know, understood the meaning of the word subtlety to hold his hand. Kind of show him how shit's done, because dear god, what a fucking marked improvement. He writes them in the sense that he is the director and has most of the big ideas. Okay, yeah. then yeah, then I'm absolutely probably going to credit most of this game's success to the Devil Survivor writer. Wish I could remember his name off the top of my head, but yeah, having played Devil Survivor and being very impressed with that one story, then yeah, I absolutely I'm willing to believe that he was probably the good apple that resulted in this being as good as it was. Catherine Fullbody, that as well, yeah, Catherine Fullbody is also goated. Definitely explains a lot. What does this mean? Luis removed Hulkenberg, Stroll, Galka, Heismay. Now it's just you and me. I'm going to do things today. Oh god, no.
Oh, ma. No, Luis.
If I ever want to make an Atlas tier list, oh, I have one of those. Granted, I've actually I think it may have been mostly Persona, or no, I have one. Is it better than this one? Metaphor's not on this one, the old one I have, so I do have to make this. Oh well, I can copy my old one and account for it. This game was in development. Yeah, this game was also in development for a hella long time, and it shows. Well, in some aspects. Again, the lack of budget still definitely hurt in places, mainly the voice acting budget. I don't know. It felt like it had even less of it than P5R, which doesn't not make sense because again, if it started that early on, who knows how much was allocated towards it or whatever. But oof. Yeah, no, if the result is that, then I don't fucking care. Take as long as you want. Atlas has apparently gone on record saying that they don't want to do the re-release thing anymore, and I should very much be against it on principle. I am against it on principle, but like, goddamn, if I don't kind of want that, just to get some more voice acting budget in there. I am worried about what kind of bullshit could happen. We've seen how re-release exclusive content can backfire in most cases. Pretty much the only exceptions are Catherine and SMT Vengeance. And I guess the Devil Survivors. Also found this one with Metaphor on a larger game list. Let me see. Oh, that one does indeed have a lot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the only one I have with Metaphor, so. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Never mind. All right, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'll work on that and share it in live stream chat later. But for anyone curious, I could just say this much. This game is the hot topic. This is what people care about. Yeah. That is easily and demonstrably my favorite Atlas game in a long ass time. Like I can't say if I like it more than Digital Devil Saga, because I do consider that duology to be my favorite game, period. Most days of the week when you ask me, I kind of flip-flop. It's very hard to pick absolute #1 favorites, but most days I will say it's that. It would take introspection and at least a couple more playthroughs for me to go that far, but it is dangerously close. I cannot stress enough how much I adored this.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
That's me!
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. Also,
yeah, obviously we were the original Seekrolog. I kind of got that quite a while ago from reading the book that kept updating on the desk in academia. But yeah.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
The secret Jin car, yeah, you're a bad person. Ooh, one more. Oh, is that the Caradrius? Did it crash?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
If Nah, Hibino shows up in the end credits. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking Louise shows up.
A new journey now beckons.
I was thinking Louise walks away from the rubble.
Prospered and perished in turn.
Fucking beaten and battered, but still standing somehow.
My dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they place their trust, and so the kingdom breathes.
Aww.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Also, yeah, I can indeed say, oh, yo, hey, look, yet another game or piece of media that does the fucking Danganronpa V3 bullshit better than Danganronpa V3. That's crazy, yo. Coronation of the King, damn right. I got a lot of achievements. I'd have to check. I feel like I probably would have the platinum, if not for there probably being some New Game Plus exclusive stuff. Oh, Nights. Sad indeed. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over to a new game. You can transfer over currently owned items, with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. That sounds fucking peak to me. That sounds like a broken-ass New Game Plus to me. I am absolutely platinuming this game. I give no shits. This was an absolute treat, and I don't want it to be over. Look at that star. Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was a very, very, very good one. Sorry I'm not as eloquent when I actually like stuff. But there's only so many ways I can say thing good and this why thing good. Let's see the achievements, sure. You always save your clear data at the very bottom. Oh, I should have done that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, what are we missing? What would it take? That one goes without saying. This one's hidden. This one's secret. I can't see what that one needs. Mastered all archetypes with the protagonist? I thought I did. Do they have to literally be maxed out in his case? Guess I'll have to fight Luis again. They do? Ah, that's gonna be a while. Granted, if it carries over, I can just equip a maxed out one at the start of the game on every character and probably just spam fruits until I get them all pretty quick on New Game Plus. Teamwork makes the dream. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably have that one. I didn't start really using synthesis skills that much until towards the very end. So, yeah. Okay. That wouldn't be too hard, though. Oh, that's everything. Yep. All right, we got everything else, yeah. So I would just have to play New Game Plus. I was gonna say, I have to assume the hidden trophy is beating the super boss, right? If they're not even telling me about that one. Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, not too bad at all. All things considered, we did a lot. We did a lot and still had plenty of time left over in the game, so I think we did pretty damn good. Most of my experience with Atlas is from my playthroughs, besides base SMT5, since you played it, which you thought was alright, even with the big issues. Really want to get vengeance. You still not have it, Monado? Oh my god. Cannot recommend it enough. I know you never hated vanilla like I did, but it's even people who like vanilla. Granted, these days nobody likes vanilla. Like back when I played that game, I got hate for hating on it. Nowadays everybody seems to kind of agree that it was a disaster, but live and let live. Hope you get a chance to play it one day. Oh. Again, I'm just sad. I'm just sad. I'm sad that it's over. Favorite character? How hard is it? It's impossible. Like, obviously, I like Bassie a lot. Like, he's goated, but good God, Bat Dad. Even even if he weren't peak gameplay, even if he were not peak gameplay, he would still be up there. I really liked the him and Bassie having some nice moments towards the end. Just, you know, because Heismay is the type of character I could see some people shitting on just because racist, like Ingrid from Three Houses or whatever. But I mean, you know, in your opinion, this tops Digital Devil Saga, but unironically, you would put this right next to Devil Survivor 2 for you. Oh, well, yeah, you, yeah, yeah. See, that's a whole different discussion because yeah, your favorite's not Digital Devil Saga in the first place, but yeah, no. If Devil Survivor, assuming Devil Survivor 2 is your favorite, then yeah, you feel the same way I do, just in a different way. Just yeah. Game very, very good. Not play all, but this one goes high. Probably not your fave, but still hold the right hits for you. Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't know,
War is on the horizon.
I never did watch that. I probably should, actually. Okay. It's late. It's late. I can only keep gushing for so long. But yeah. Game very, very good. I'll almost certainly be playing it more. In what's it called? I'll almost certainly be playing this more in my free time. I definitely want to platinum this just for my own sake because I enjoy it so much. If you'd like to see me do it on screen, I guess let me know in the comments or in live stream chat over on Discord. Could maybe work something out. Make it like a once a week thing where I just kind of try to speed run Regicide mode or whatever to get the last of the achievements. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how that's kind of what I feel. Like it always sounds like such a good idea, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I did that for Vengeance, and it ended up being super uninteresting. It probably would have been better if I had just gone ahead and done the other route, because nowadays I'm probably fucking never going to. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll at least do the dragon. The super boss. That's New Game Plus exclusive. I'm assuming it's another dragon. The voice monkeying thing, yeah. Get other people in here for it. I don't know. We'll see. If anybody has any deeper thoughts on it, you can let me know. I'll hold off on doing anything for a couple of days at least. People can tell me how they think. God, I did not save once between the final boss fight and that. So if I did want to move this, I'd have to go all the way. Okay. Yeah, probably not doing that. But yeah. Atlas is so fucking back. I don't know what happened between Reload and this, but I'm very, very, very glad it happened. More of this. More of this, less of all the other crap they were doing for a while there. Less Persona 5. I don't even hate Persona 5. People who are watching this playthrough, not watching my other stuff, probably think I hate Persona 5. I do not. But just... motherfucker, son of a bitch. Won 3 Game Awards for a reason. Absolutely. Ooh. Alright. God, I got nothing else. It's weird. I'm just sad. I'm just sad / happy. And alright. Nothing tomorrow. I'm going to, move, as I said, discussed yesterday, I don't think I'm going to Georgia this week after all. So I think tomorrow we're just gonna move movie night up and just watch, Blade, as in the films, with Wesley Snipes, not the Kamen Rider show that we've also been watching. Watch those tomorrow, and then I'll do, some side stuff over the weekend. Probably just, probably one day of Wuwa, and then, one day, Kaguya Love is War. Gonna want to go ahead and watch that now before I do leave for... I'm not leaving for Georgia this week anymore, but I am probably still gonna go next week, probably on Wednesday, so... Do I think I can do Wuwa in one night? I have no idea. Probably not, because I know I also still have to... I know there's at least one character quest I missed. But, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I just gotta crash right now, man. I gotta go. I gotta go contemplate I gotta go contemplate things. I gotta go update tier list and 5x5s and whatnot now that I've played this. So I'm gonna go. Have fun with Sonic Cross World Ship. Definitely let me know how it is. This is how you felt after being 3 houses maddening, I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. On that note, I am glad I did that. I am so glad we fought Luis that way. It was clutch as hell, and I almost certainly just got lucky. / cheated with Heismay Gaming, but I'm glad we did that. That felt so fucking good to do that, especially on the first try, because I can imagine that fucker is hard if you're on Regicide or less prepared. One game, best IP. Yeah. Fantasy lives on. Oh my god, there's so many good options. I liked Heismay or the Highway. That was Usko's suggestion, I think. Oh, so good. Thank you all so much for joining me on this one. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Atlas being so fucking back, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.